guys. So, at the end of yesterday's stream, we weren't looking so hot on our journey into Mythic, right? I was struggling. Our red-green energy deck wasn't doing so hot. It was struggling. We pretty much plateaued. Our win rate damn near dropped to negative, which is, well, I say negative, like 50% or lower. So let's see. Let's take a quick look at the stats for our budget energy deck. Now, it did a great job. It did a great job of getting us into platinum. That was good. After that, again, we struggled. We struggled a lot. We take a look at our previous games. I tried to make tweaks. I tried to make adjustments. Wasn't enough. Didn't get us there. Yeah, when you take a look at all the old the win rate percentages between the different ranks, you see that 9 days ago, going from bronze to silver, 77% win rate. From silver 2 to gold 3, 59% win rate. It's good. Gold 2 to platinum 4, 64% win rate. Platinum 4 to platinum 3, 63% win rate. Platinum 3, 1 day ago, we went 14 and 16, 47% win rate. Also 1 day ago, 42% win rate, 5 and 7, and then 1 day ago, all these were yesterday, 0 and 2. Then this was also 1 day ago, that was a single win. And then 21 hours ago, so again, pretty much yesterday, 3 and 10. I had removed a fling, added a blossoming defense, I swapped back, and then we still ended up going 6 and 9 after that. Oh no, up here. Oh yeah. Up here, I made the change. We removed the blossoming defense, added the fling back in, went back to the original Decklist. Still ended up at a 38% win rate. Very low, very disheartening. We pretty much, I think, peaked with the deck at about platinum. So that's fine. Our overall win rate is now, over all the minor adjustments we have made over all the days that we've played, 51% win rate. Total of 74 and 70. So we've played 144 matches. Spent almost 13 hours playing this deck. Just in ranked. So that's where we left off yesterday. Now, at the end of the stream, I had decided I don't have it in me to try and grind with the Gruul Energy deck to try and make it all the way to Mythic. I don't think it could be done. Not efficiently. I think it would just take way too long. And it might not even be possible because our win rate was continuing to drop. It may, after like another 100 games or so, maybe we would have been in like the 40-something% win rate. So that would have been really bad. So what did I decide to do? I decided to go take a look around my Untapped account. I decided to take a look to see what was the best, most popular decks in Ranked Historic. And we even applied a filter. We changed it to the most popular decks between Platinum and Mythic. These are the results. The most popular deck, Izzet Wizards. 59.8% win rate. After that, Selesnya Life Gain. After that, Mono Red Aggro. After that, Azorius Control, Mono Red Goblins, Mono Green Elves, Simic Merfolk, Dimir Mill. So, I thought to myself, okay, if these are the best and most popular in Mythic, well, Platinum through Mythic, then I should probably take a look at these decks, right? So I did. I took a look at the Izzet decks, right? Now, taking a look at the Izzet decks, there's a lot of rares in here, but the majority of them are lands. The only rare creatures that seem to be really popular, Soulscar Mage. A few people use Ledger Shredder. That's it. The rest of the deck it's instants and sorceries. Or not instants and sorceries, it's common and uncommons. Hey, what's up, man? But yeah, so that deck was looking good as an option. Selesnya Life Gain. We stop and take a look at this real quick. Now, Selesnya Life Gain, even Mono White Life Gain, they're really good, they're really powerful, but to make it on a budget would be very difficult, I think. Pop in for a sec before I go live. Glad to see you live on Tab. I appreciate it, man. Yeah. Hell, I can do the same for you. I got you. But But yeah, so like some of the best rares, some of the best cards in life gain, they're rares and mythics. Voice of the Blessed, incredibly powerful. One of the best cards. Probably like the best card in mono white life gain. Heliod, incredibly powerful as well. Skyclave Apparition is pretty decent for removal. But yeah. Let's see. So I wasn't feeling Selesnya life gain. You multitask too often when I'm getting told it gets me killed in Fortnite. Nice. Let's see. Mono red aggro. So I stopped and I took a look at the mono red aggro list. I don't really want to play mono red aggro. So we're not gonna go down with mono red aggro. And again, a lot of their better cards are rares as well. Yeah. So let's pass on the mono red aggro. And it's already top 3 decks. So at the end of the stream yesterday, or after the stream ended yesterday actually, I ran with this deck list. And I've created my own now. So let's take a look. Izzet Wizards is the deck that I made after the stream was over, and I'm not gonna lie, I've been playing a lot of it. Discard deck, I don't know what that deck was. I've played a lot of budget Izzet Wizards so far. And it's been doing super well. This is our deck list. We have 4 Symmetry Sages, 4 Consider, 4 Play with Fire, 4 Reckless Charge, 1 Spikefield Hazard, 1 Mentor's Guidance, 2 Spellweaver Eternals. Now, the Spellweaver Eternals, these are one of the changes I made to the deck to try and make it budget friendly. We don't have Soulscar Mages in the deck, so I ran 2 Spellweaver Eternals instead. Now, if we take a look at Soulscar Mage, the reason that I chose Spellweaver Eternal is that Soulscar Mage, it's 1/2 with prowess, and if a source you control would deal non-combat damage to a creature an opponent controls, put that many -1/-1 counters on that creature instead. It's a really good card, and I think the most useful part of it is the second half, being able to put -1/-1 counters as a form of damage. That way, if your opponent has some kind of like indestructible blocker that you need to get through, you can. But it also has prowess, and I thought, well, for us, we're probably going to need that prowess as damage. So I thought of Spellweaver Eternal. It's a 2/1 with prowess, and it also has Afflict 2. So even if it does get blocked, our opponent is guaranteed to take 2 damage. So 2 Spellweaver Eternals I swapped in place of 2 Soulscar Mages. After that, we have 4 Dreadhorde Arcanist. These are the 4 rares for the deck. Dreadhorde Arcanist is incredibly powerful. So 1 in a red for a 1/3 trample. Whenever he attacks, you may cast an instant sorcery card with mana value less than or equal to its power from your graveyard without paying its mana cost. And if that spell would be put in your graveyard, exile it instead. This is the best card, and when paired with Reckless Charge, it's a ton of damage. Because you can cast Dreadhorde Arcanist, then target it with Reckless Charge, giving it haste. It becomes a 4/3 with haste and trample, because you already has trample on him. And then when you swing for combat, you get to recast the Reckless Charge from your graveyard for free, giving him another +3/+3, or +3/+0. So he becomes a 7/3 trample. And that's just really good. We have 4 Static Discharges. Incredible card that I think needs to see more play. I don't know a lot of people who run this card, but it's incredibly powerful. It's 1 in red for sorcery with starting intensity of 3. Whenever so it deals damage equal to its intensity to any target. Whenever you cast a copy of Static Discharge, it and all the other copies in your deck increase their intensity by 1. So the first time you cast this, 3 damage. Next time you cast it, 4 damage. Next time, 5, then 6. And the copies that you're casting, or you casting it out of your graveyard with Dreadhorde Arcanist, still works. It still increases the intensity for all the other ones. It's crazy. You can get the intensity very high. It's just a lot of damage. We have 3 copies of Balmor Battlemage, newer from Dominaria United. Great card, 1 in a red for a 1/3 flying bird wizard. Whenever you cast an instant sorcery spell, creatures you control get +1/+0 and gain trample. That trample is super nice. Expressive Iteration, great card. Look at top 3 cards of your library, put 1 of them into your hand, 1 on the bottom of your library, and exile 1 of them. You may play the exile card this turn. I gotta get going. I gotta get you during one of my Magic Lives. You and Rooker could probably sweep my deck's mechanics. Probably. I'd definitely be down, dude. All right, let's see. After this, 4 copies of Wizard's Lightning. All of our creatures are wizards. Or is it wizards? It's kind of the thing. So Wizard's Lightning essentially becomes a lightning bolt, which is not in the game, which is crazy. And then our mana base, very simple. We have 8 islands, we have 11 mountains, we have 1 Prismari Campus, and I have 1 Swiftwater Cliffs. Yeah. So we managed to save a lot of, rare slots from the mana base. And now I want to show you what's really crazy. I told you I've been playing this deck a lot. At the end of yesterday's stream, I think we were in Platinum 4. The highest that we had peaked at was Platinum 2. And I think I ended the stream back down in 4. You build off a base and Roman Scissors. Well, you'll see. Have a great time showing off the goodies. Gotta go shoot some goobers in Fort with a miss. Alright, sounds good, man. Yeah, again, if I get that notification, I'll throw you on as well. But now let's take a look. Let's go back to Untapped real quick. If you notice the title of the stream, it says I did a little off-camera mining. That is in reference to Minecraft and a joke about Minecraft YouTubers. Whenever they do off-camera mining, they come back with a bunch of diamonds. Diamonds. That's crazy. Now, why would I be referencing that? Oh, maybe because with our Izzet Wizards deck, I am 41-15 currently. That is a 73% win rate. And let's see. Let's see where I ended up after all those games played. Oh, look at that. We're in Diamond. We're in goddamn Diamond rank right now as it stands. I believe we're even in Diamond 3 right now. Not even just Diamond 4. I think we're in 3. I was playing earlier. I don't think this is 2. But it's happened. We have made it to Diamond already. There's still like 9 or 10 days left for the season. And like I said, I think we're in Diamond 3. Changing up the deck to Izzet Wizards has proved to be extremely powerful. Like, look at this. All right, so I show 2 versions here. Or it shows that I have 2 versions here. Overall win rate 73%. Matches 41-15. Version 1 had a 77% win rate. 86% on the play, 67% on the draw. We were 10-3. I think the only change that I made, where you can see it right now, but I think I just changed 1 island. I swapped out. Yeah, I removed 1 island, added 1 more mountain. And then we went 31-12. We went 31-12 with the newer version. Look at that win streak. Do you see this? And look at the average game time. 4 minutes, 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 3 minutes, 3 minutes, 6 minutes, 3 minutes, 3 minutes. 1, 3, 4, 3, 8-minute game, a longer one against Yorion, and we still managed to pull it off. 3-minute loss against Mono Red. Went against a 5-color deck. 2 minutes. 2 minutes to get the win. Look at that win streak. I don't know if I've seen this much green in a row. Even down in bronze, I don't know if I was performing that well. All right, let me count it real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's a 13-game win streak that we are currently on with budget. Izzet Wizards. All right, so enough talking about it. Let's hop into a match and let's see if I can't put an end to that 13 win streak. Here now I'm worried that I've been hyping up the deck so much that I'm immediately just going to start taking losses. Like maybe the time of day that I was playing had weaker opponents or something. I don't know. All right, so one important thing that I've been doing when looking at my opening hand, the biggest thing I look for, obviously, mana, right? You want to be able to play the cards you have in hand or have a card that digs deeper into your deck. But even more important than that, I think, or even like equally as important, you need a creature. You need at least 1 creature in your opening hand. If I don't have a creature in my opening hand, I don't want to keep it. Our deck relies very heavily on our creatures for the early game. Yeah, we can still win a game if we reach like turn 4 or 5 and they just keep removing all our creatures, if they board wipe us, we can win, because by that point we should have done enough damage already that we can burn out our opponent. But this is it to game 1, and again, I think we are in Diamond 3. I'm still not entirely sure. I kind of wish the symbols were a little more distinct. They all look the same to me. Like, I know that's Diamond, right? But which one? I don't know. MTG ranks. Let's see real quick. Let's see. Google Images. Can I tell just by looking at this picture? All right, let me show you real quick. So those are all the ranks. Yeah, they look almost all the same to me. All right, it gets a little bigger, I think. All right, we are in Diamond 3. Yeah. Diamond 3 is where we're currently at. All right, so turn 1, Symmetry Sage. Turn 2, I'm actually going to just develop a Balmor Battlemage Captain. It's a slower play, but I think it's necessary. We're not going to connect for any damage yet. It's turn 2, no damage to our opponent. Bit unfortunate. Our opponent's playing potentially mono red. I'm not sure. Maybe not if they're running Fabled Passage. Oh no, they have a Plains in their deck. Our opponent's going real slow. This is good for us. So now, since we don't have a land in hand, I'm going to use Mentor's Guidance. Now, Mentor's Guidance is a sick card, and that's going to trigger our Symmetry Sage. We're going to target our Symmetry Sage. We're going to make its base power 3. There's a second copy of Mentor's Guidance that's going off right now because we control a wizard. So we're now going to target Balmor. Ooh, we will draw this island. We'd prefer if it was a mountain, but we could still use more land. Play with Fire. We already have Play with Fire in hand. I'm going to scry that to the bottom. Alright, it's fine. We'll play our island for turn. And now we're swinging for 8 damage. Our opponent's down to 12. After this, we could really use a second mountain here. But, yeah, it's fine. We'll get there. We have a lot of burn in our hand now. Like, we can just start static discharging from here until we eventually find another mountain. They get to destroy one of our creatures. They destroy Symmetry Sage. It's fine. After this, target opponent reveals their hand. You choose a non-creature, non-land card from it. That player discards that hand. And then 3 is exile target opponent's graveyard. Okay, so here I'm going to start with a Consider. Since we have double islands up. I could take the Spellweaver Eternal and play that this turn. What happens next turn? Target opponent reveals their hand. What else am I doing this turn? Static Discharging? Probably. I'm going to take the Spellweaver Eternal. Now, the question is, do I play it or do I go with a Static Discharge to our opponent's face? If we Static Discharge our opponent's face, that's 6 more damage. They go down to 6. And then we would have, in theory, 6 damage. Alright, I'm just going to go with a static... Ooh, no, I'm not. I'm going to go with the slower route. I'm going to go with the Spellweaver Eternal. The only reason that I'm not static discharging right now is because we don't have a second red source. If we had double red, then I would be able to burn out our opponent next turn, I think. But we don't. Now, our best cards are Reckless Charge and Static Discharge. Really, Static Discharge is our best card. But we have 2 copies of each in hand, so I don't care too much if our opponent makes us discard. And in fact, they chose the Reckless Discharge, which has Flashback. For 2 in a red, target creature gets +3/+0 and gains haste until end of turn. Now, they're going to destroy one of our creatures here. Feels bad, but that's alright. I think either way, we'll still be able to win in the next 2 turns. Dude, this deck has been insane. It has been way more powerful than I would have thought that it could be. Okay, 1 second. Let me do something real quick. Start watching. Cool. All right. Okay. So here we are. Top deck another Reckless Charge. Not what we were hoping to see. We're just gonna Static Discharge our opponent right now. Prowess, swing in. We still really need a second red source, but we're doing all right. Their exile our graveyard, that makes us lose a Reckless Charge, but that's okay. They're smart and they stacked their triggers so that they make us discard before exiling again. Our opponent has 3 mana up. Our opponent's down to 4. We have a Play with Fire in hand, which means we can get them down to 2. If they don't have life gain in their deck, we have a really good shot. Okay, so I can go for a risky play here and just use Expressive Iteration. But before that, I'm actually just going to go to combat here. Our opponent needs to have a removal spell here. We're threatening lethal, they can see that. Okay, yeah. So they Vanishing Verse. Now, I can either set our opponent to 2, or I can take the riskier play, go for an Expressive Iteration, try to increase our chances of winning next turn. So let's see. This is going to go to 3. They're going to exile our graveyard. I'm going to play with fire. We're going to scry 1. Symmetry Sage. We can leave Symmetry Sage on top, but we're going to scry to the bottom. Symmetry Sage works really well with the Reckless Charge. But if our opponent has another instant speed removal, like another Vanishing Verse, it does nothing. So, next turn, we Expressive Iteration. We hope we find Burn. That's it. We have a lot of options still. Croxa, does he make me discard? Discard Reckless Charge. That's fine. We got a lot of outs. Play with Fire is an out. Let's see. Static Discharge, an out. We hit a land, it seems like. Oh, we milled? No. No, we just drew a land. Alright, so I play the mountain. Cast Expressive Iteration. We miss. Okay. So, what do I do? I can take... Spikefield Hazard doesn't help us that much. Expressive Iteration. Which of these am I going to play this turn? Dreadhorde probably just dies. I'm going to put the Dreadhorde into our hand. We're going to put the Spikefield into our library. We're going to exile the other Expressive Iteration. And we're just going to cast this one from exile. And we're going to try to see... Oh my god, we hit triple land. It's so bad. Well, I'm getting what I asked for. I asked for another mountain, and we are getting lots of lands now. So that's definitely a bummer. And the fact that we do not currently have a graveyard is very bad. Now, our opponent just flashed back their Faithless Looting. They only have 1 mana available to them. If that single point of mana is not a removal spell. Alright, they have 2 mana up. Okay. Alright, so we're in an interesting spot here. Do I think our opponent has 2 removal spells? I don't know. We're going to go for a Dreadhorde Arcanist. We're going to go for a second Dreadhorde Arcanist. We're going to give 1 haste. We're going to swing. We're going to be able to cast Reckless Charge again. Targeting the first one. If they have a removal spell, then we lose. They don't. They had 2 cards in hand. Neither was a removal spell. They didn't have another Vanishing Verse in hand. We got there. And that's another little tick mark into Diamond Tier 3. That was a longer game. It was. It wasn't very fast. I am also trying to explain a little bit more as I go in my thought process and stuff. Gonna claim these prizes. Gonna go open up a pack in celebration and take a victory sip. Common wild card. That's alright. All right. Next game it is. Oh, dude, I'm so excited. This deck gives me hope that we can make it into Mythic. 9 days. 9 days to make it into Mythic. We can do it. We can 100% do it. All right. Comma Chameleon. That is our opponent. Our hand is looking nice. A little creature heavy. We have 3 in hand, but we have an Expressive Iteration, so that's pretty good. We're going to start with turn 1 Symmetry Sage. Great turn 1 play. Hello, opponent. Yeah. We're going to be fine. This is very exciting to me. 1/1 trample gets +2/+0 for each equipment attached to it. Okay. Now from here, do I set up the Dreadhorde Arcanist? I don't think so. I'm just gonna go for face. We're gonna Static Discharge for 3. We're gonna swing with Symmetry Sage for 3. Set our opponent down to 14. Next turn, we're going to Expressive Iteration. Look for a land drop to play for turn. And then swing in for another 3. They're probably mono red goblins is what it looks like so far. Let's see. That maybe utilizes equipment as well. So we're still just going to start with an Expressive Iteration. Now, what do I put into my hand? I put into my hand whatever I'm not going to play right now. So consider... Wait, yeah. Consider it can go into my hand. We can throw the mountain away, and we can exile the Wizard's Lightning. Because I still have a mountain that I can play for turn. And so we can Wizard Lightning our opponent's face. And now our opponent's down to 8. We have Burn in our hand for 4 more damage. We now have... no, we do not yet have a target for Dreadhorde Arcanist. Oh, actually, if I target Dreadhorde Arcanist with Symmetry Sage, we'd be in a decent spot. I almost think that I set up a Dreadhorde Arcanist here. But if I'm going to do that, do I start with Consider first? I'll start with Consider first. You should always draw first. Island, we don't want the island. Throw that into our graveyard. We draw into another Static Discharge. Alright, next turn, we have lethal. Guaranteed, next turn, we're winning the game. I thought our opponent would have some kind of removal there. So I was not surprised to see the Aganjo, Seat of the Empire. That's perfectly fine. Again, unless our opponent gains life, 2/2 flying first strike, it's not enough. We can just Static Discharge. In fact, we overkill for 1. Or we overkill by 1. That's another game. And that was a much faster game too. Hell yes, dude. We're gonna do it. We're gonna get there. Can I make it there tonight? I think that's a bit ambitious. And once I hit Mythic, do I keep going? Do I keep grinding? Probably not. I'll probably just stop caring at that point. Now, with the season reset, I have... let's see, opening hand, decent, still a little creature heavy. We got 3. We're going against mono green elves. Turn 1. I already played the island, so we're going to play out the Symmetry Sage. Now we have a Spikefield Hazard, and I am quite partial to using it to kill Land War elves. But now we no longer can. So that plan is gone. So right now I'm debating between playing out another Symmetry Sage and then maybe Wizard Lightning their face, or playing out the Dreadhorde Arcanist. I'm actually going to go with the Dreadhorde Arcanist first. We don't connect for any damage this turn, which feels really bad, really slow. Our opponent can go really wide. Fuck it. This next turn, they can go super wide. Okay, they're big. There they go. All right, they're super wide already. All right, they don't swing though. All right, so this is getting tricky. Now, the reason I did it this way is because Wizard's Lightning, when it goes into our graveyard, it costs 3. Which means for me to be able to recast it using Dreadhorde Arcanist's ability, we need him to have 3 power. So I can cast A-Symmetry Sage here. And even though this one has Summoning Sickness, it's really going to help us. I could kill an Elvish Archdruid, which buys us a lot of time. It doesn't seem great. It really doesn't. Do I think I can outrace them? Next turn, they already have 4, 10, 16, 19 damage on board. Wizards A? Hell yes, Rooker. This feels horrible. I'm going for the Elvish Archdruid. We target this Symmetry Sage. We target this Dreadhorde Arcanist. Actually, we're chilling. Because now I can go to combat. I can recast the Wizard's Lightning. I can keep their whole board down, actually. It seems not great to use this for removal, but I have been able to win games before by using our spells as removal while our creatures are dealing all the damage. And... hell, fuck it. I'm going to kill a Land of War Elf right now while I still can and before it gets bigger again. Alright, so our opponent's board is like pretty much gone. And we're looking okay now. We have Expressive Iteration to refill our hand. We also have a Symmetry Sage in hand, but we can't use both. How'd you come to this deck list? Very simply, I'll show you exactly where I got it from. I just went to the meta for on Untapped, set it to Historic, went to Platinum and Mythic, and I looked to see what the best decks in Historic were currently. Izzet Wizards. I took a look at all of these top decks, and Izzet Wizards used the least amount of rares. Now, it uses a lot of rares, but the majority of them were in the land base. So, the main creature that used rare, that was a rare, was Soulscar Mage. So, I just don't use him. So let's see. Symmetry Sage. Symmetry Sage. Put one into our hand. We'll take the mountain. We'll throw back the Prismari Campus. We exile the Play with Fire. Play a mountain. Can cast a Play with Fire. We're now going to start going face. Nice. Balmor. We don't need Balmor. More burn would be ideal. We swing. Now I can grab another Play with Fire, or I can use another Expressive Iteration. I think the other Expressive Iteration is better to use right now. Yeah, so that's where I got the deck list from. We're going to put Static Discharge into our hand, throw away the mountain, exile the island. I think I already played the land for turn, though. Yeah, so we agree that Wizards is one of the best zero rare decks. Yes. My deck does have rares, though. Our 4 rares are Dreadhorde Arcanists. I cut the Soulscar Mages, and instead I'm running 2 copies of Spellweaver Eternal. Opponent says, good game. We made the right choice by clearing out their board. By killing off the Elvish Archdruids, we got there. Good game, opponent. Alright, just going to burn them over the top for game. Oh, and after these triggers. I mean, close enough. Yeah. Dude. Do you see what rank we're at, man? Do you see what rank we are at right now? Do you see that? At the end of the stream yesterday, I believe we were in Platinum 4. Couldn't have been higher than Platinum 3. That's a diamond. That is Diamond 3. Yes. I would love to show you my win rate right now. You're not going to believe it. Well, this deck's not just good. It's fucking insane. %75 win rate. I've already played about 60 60 games with this deck. 75% win rate overall. 77% on the play, 71% on the draw. All right, opening hand, we don't have a red, so we mulligan. Opening hand, we have a blue creature, no red, or no blue. So we mulligan down to 5. Not great. Let's see. All right, down to 5. Get rid of 2 reckless charges, easy day. And we'll get it done. All right, turn 1, mountain, easy. Yes, I think this deck can take us to Mythic. And I would be A-okay with that. Expressive Iteration at least can dig us out. Exactly. That's why I'm not worried about it. Pup, I think I'm safe to play a Dreadhorde Arcanist here. Normally, I like to save Dreadhorde Arcanist until turn 3, if I have the Reckless Charge in hand. That way, I'm guaranteed to swing with it and deal a lot of damage. But I didn't think our opponent would have removal, and they did not. So, I don't actually Expressive Iteration here yet. Ideally, I would want to, but if we don't find a red source, then we don't get to utilize Reckless Charge right now, and I really need to. So I'm going to start with a Consider, and kind of hope that we hit another mountain. Actually, another land of either color would be fine. I can take the island, and that will allow me to play Expressive Iteration, but it doesn't really matter right now. No. We throw away the island, grab Static Discharge, it's fine. So, we're now going to Reckless Charge here. We go to combat. We're going to cast the Reckless Charge again. And Dreadhorde Arcanist is now 7-3. They probably just take the 7. Ah, okay. They trade off their creature. We're fine with that. It's fine. It takes a lot of pressure off the board from us, which is good because we are starting at disadvantage since we had a mulligan down to 5. Yeah, these pups, that's not enough damage. All right, now we Expressive Iteration. Let's see what I put in my hand. I take the Static Discharge, I think. Yeah. Take the Static Discharge. We shuffle away the Reckless Charge. We take the mountain. Or we exile the mountain and play for turn. We play with fire. We go face. So that we can get the Scry. Symmetry Sage. Good pickup. Alright. And that'll have to do. Now, currently in our hand, we have 3. This becomes 4, 7. We only have 10 burn in our hand currently. But Gruul struggles with flying. Watch out for Pack Song Pup. It gets out of hand fast. It's alright. I'm not expecting this game to last too long. Alright, I'm going to hold the Static Discharge right now. The reason I'm going to hold the Static Discharge right now is so that I can turn on Symmetry Sage and use it as a blocker against maybe one of these 2/2s. But, let's see. Pass. Pack Song Pup. Cool. What does this do? They can create 2 more wolves? No, they have to +1 it. Until your next turn, you may cast creature spells as though they had flash. That doesn't really concern us because, again, they're not going to have ways to deal with blocking. Or blocking with flying. Oh, Static Discharge is sorcery. I almost fucked that up. I think I hold the Wizard's Lightning. It's fine. Okay, so I'm not going to hold up a blocker this turn anyway, right? So I Static Discharge. Symmetry Sage goes into a 3/3. We're also going to Wizard's Lightning. Good game. We're just going face. Our opponent thinks they have us. Maybe they do, maybe they don't. I don't know. It's close. It's close. They either rush us down right here now, or I think we got them. Now this side... Oh, went back to day. Alright, cool. That's good. Cast a second spell to flip it today. I was going to anyway. I don't do a good job of tracking day versus night. Our opponent didn't even flash in another creature on during their turn. Ah, we lose to Embercleave, it looks like. Yep. That's alright. A little unfortunate, but it is what it is. We lost to an Ember Cleave. I haven't seen that card used a lot in like a really long time, but yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, almost winning on a mull to 5 is impressive. Yeah, we got really close. That's all right. Oh, but yeah, dude, let me show you my history. All right, before we started the stream, dude, it was insane. I want to show you. So these are my stats. This is it so far just from the stream. We're already 3-1 for the stream today. But look at this from 4 hours ago. I was playing while you were streaming. Look at all that green. Look at that win streak. That is a 13 win streak. I'm going to hide that loss right there. 13 win streak with this deck. Up here in Diamond. Fucking insane. We have to mulligan this hand. Yes. I didn't even realize it had been that many games. Absolutely crazy. I don't like that we don't have a creature, but I don't want to go down to 5 again. So here I actually get rid of a Wizard's Lightning. Turn 1 we consider, and we hope we try to find. Oh, we're on the draw as well. Yeah, turn 1 we consider. We try to find a creature. It's not a creature. It's also not a creature. That's a lot of mountain. Our hand's not looking great. Yes, I wholeheartedly believe I bow down to the new Budget Master MTG Budget Brew. Dude, it's been insane how successful I've been with this deck. But it is all thanks to your advice, Rooker. Again, it is 100% your advice. When you told me that you didn't think that Gruul Energy was going to make it to Mythic, you were not wrong. You weren't wrong. I did remember that, and yeah, after being super unsuccessful last stream, I need to change things up. This is where we ended up at. And now we're doing great. Oh my god, we really need a creature. See, this is why I like to mulligan down until I have a creature that I can play with. We burned for 6, sure. We killed a Nicol Bolas. But our hand is out of gas. Consider great. Please, give me a Dreadhorde. We need a creature. We can burn for another 5, sure. We still need a creature. Opponent's down to 9, but we don't have more burn in our hand. And we've already used 3 of our Static Discharges. Oh my god, a mountain. Unlucky. Very unlucky. When you play Jank and I'm here, you win. When you're playing top tier decks and I'm here, you lose. What are you talking about? I just showed you. We're 3-1 right now. And dude, our win rate is way better than it should be even. Now, one of the things that I told myself when I decided to move to Izzet Wizards, I was like, I still need to manage my expectations. Because let me go back over to Historic, Platinum through Diamond. The win rate for Izzet Wizards is 59.8%. So realistically, they're still losing 4 out of 10 games. But we've been doing much better than that. Again, they're at 59.6, which is called 60% win rate. And I'm currently at 73. Like, we're way ahead of the curve. Damn. This is super unfortunate, though. Our top decks were garbage. And we lost. God damn it, Rooker. We're still fine. You showed me the win rate, sure, but as far as I've seen, the deck had 0% win rate. You're not convinced yet? Touche, touche. You're a tough cookie there, Rooker. I'll convince you. I'll convince you by, I don't know, making it to Mythic. Would that satisfy you? It would satisfy me. 0% win rate. Ah, God. Your wife thinks I'm the bully. You're out here bullying me, man, saying I can't win a game. Yeah, basically. All right. Paul the Woogie Warrior. I need to defeat you. We're going to keep this hand. Cool. Didn't have to mulligan. It's a good start. Mono white life gain. Alright. We have been able to win against them. But it's not easy. It's been... Dude, I had this one match. It was absolutely ridiculous. I was swinging like 10 to 15 damage. I swung like that much damage like 4 turns in a row against mono white life gain, and those fuckers still won. I still couldn't beat them. Should we take a look at the matchup right now? Again, we've actually done pretty well against mono white. We're 8-2 with against mono white decks so far. So that's been very nice. It's been very surprising that we can beat the mono white. But this hand, oof, I don't think this hand can do it. Ooh, play with fire is a really good pickup though. Alright, we're going to go with the Dreadhorde Arcanist. Now, ideally, next turn, I kill both of these Soul Wardens. The way we lose to mono white life gain is if they gain life. Soul Warden is their best way of doing that. If they're running like Voice of the Blessed and stuff, they want triggers, right? They don't have a Cleric class out yet. They have an Abiding Grace, which is horrible. Killing off the Soul Wardens just got way worse. We don't block here, so that they can't get the ETB. Shoot, now we just need to kill him. Well, yeah, but if we kill him with the Abiding Grace, they get to return target creature card with mana value 1 from their graveyard to the battlefield. They just keep they'll just keep recurring the Soul Wardens every turn. Okay. So that puts us in a not great spot, them being the opponent. Okay. I'm going to take it slow. I'm just going to play out the Dreadhorde Arcanist. We're going to play with fire our opponent's face. Take the Scry. We get rid of the mountain. We go to combat. We get to play with fire again. So I guess I'm not killing the Soul Wardens. Take a Static Discharge. We leave that on top. Alright. Alright, come on. Something slow. Cleric class. Okay. Voice of the Blessed. Voice of the Blessed, big problem. It's going to go up to 5 already. Still no blocks, so it would only make Voice of the Blessed bigger. Static Discharge, 3. Played my island, so I'm not going to Expressive Iteration this turn. I can Mentor's Guidance. I need to kill the Voice of the Blessed. This feels super bad. I need to kill Voice of the Blessed. It needs to happen. I cannot allow it to live. Oh, thank God it's a 2/2 and it can't come back with the Biting Grace. This is rough. Losing that burn feels really bad. Opponent running out of cards at least. Yeah. We at least have a really great way to fill up our hand. Mentor's Guidance is fucking sick. 1 in a blue for a sorcery. When you cast a spell, copy it if you control Planeswalker, Cleric, Druid, Shaman, Warlock, or Wizard. Scry 1, then draw a card. And then, of course, the Expressive Iteration. Like, we have a lot of gas in our hands still. Well, we have a lot of draw to find gas. Our opponent's roping us right now. Were they maybe hoping that their single Voice of the Blessed was going to win them the game? I think that it was the case. We could find a Symmetry Sage. That would be ideal here. Timeout used. Oh? Has our opponent given up? Has our opponent given up? Mono whites? Ah, he's here. Alright, there's the planes. Alright, opponent's at 27 life. Soul Wardens are about to start getting bigger. So now we're going to have to race the Soul Wardens. Hey, man. It's your go. You're holding me up. Come on. Alright, so we start with Expressive Iteration. Look for a land to play for turn. Cool. Symmetry Sage. We're putting that in our hand. Ooh. Now I can put the Consider into our library. I'm going to take the Mountain here. Alright. I'm going to drop the Symmetry Sage. We're going to Static Discharge here. Yes, yes, all your fucking triggers. I hate you. We're going to Static Discharge here. One of our Dreadhorde Arcanists will get 3 power, which means I'll be able to recast Expressive Iteration or another Static Discharge from our graveyard. Alright, beef up one of the Dreadhordes. Actually, we should be getting 2 triggers. No, we'll only get the 1. Let's see. What do I want to cast? Part of me wants to go really aggressive and go with the Static Discharges. The next Static Discharge we cast will deal 6 damage. It's pretty good. Alright, Mono White, aka triggers Tribal. You're not wrong. Our opponent seems to be very distracted. Maybe he's cooking, maybe he's taking a dump. Maybe he's having Wi-Fi issues, or maybe Mono White is being a little salty. Let's see. There's still a lot of good cards that they could play at this moment in time that would be like really bad for us. Like Heliod. Heliod would be really bad for us to see right now. A land. That's phenomenal. Voice of the Blessed is back. And he's bigger than ever. Fucking Cleric class, dude. So strong. Oh my god, we're still gonna lose to this fucker. Are you serious? Fucking Mono White. Back up to 25 life. Alright, we Mentor's Guidance here. Look for some kind of out, I guess. Symmetry Sage. Then that Dreadhorde Arcanist. Reckless Charge is good. Reckless Charge is a lot of damage. But is it enough? Balmor? Our Dreadhordes already have Trample. Balmor's decent. We're gonna draw the Balmor here. So I'm gonna drop the Balmor. Oh yeah, I can swing with Balmor now too. Dude, this Voice of the Blessed. 20. Oh, I fucking hate Mono Whites. Rooker, you're bad luck, man. This is gonna be the 3rd game in a row that's a loss. This Dreadhorde. Swing out. Alright, so this Dreadhorde, we will... What do I pick? We only have 1 mana available to us. I'm definitely picking a Static Discharge for 1. Expressive Iteration, we cast it for free. We only have a single blue. That can't find us more damage. Reckless Charge is another +3/+0. Could Wizard's Lightning for another 3. Reckless Charge. We take the Wizard's Lightning, I think. Send it face. Static Discharge for 6. Send it face. Man, see, that's a lot of damage there. That's a lot of damage on the board. Whoa, did we just do it? Fuck you, opponent. What the fuck we got there? We got there. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit, Balmor, I love you. I will have your babies. Rooker, you're not bad luck. Holy shit. We got there. And that's another win against Mono White. We are now, let me refresh it, 9-2. We are 9-2 against Mono White. Whew, that was close. that was real stressful. We don't have a creature. I'm gonna mulligan. We have lots of creatures here. We're gonna keep 6. Get rid of 1 Dreadhorde. Wow. Hell yeah, dude. Are you convinced yet? That was only one win that you've seen, but you convinced? Ah, elves again. There's a single Spikefield Hazard in the deck, and I love it. I love this single Spikefield Hazard. Killing off Llanowar elves, killing off Soul Wardens, it feels so good. It is one of the best feelings ever. Alright, question is, do I Dreadhorde Arcanist first, or do I Balmor? I definitely Dreadhorde Arcanist first. Because we do already have Spikefield that we can target, even if we cannot buff Dreadhorde Arcanist's power. Fuck, see, there's an Elvish Archdruid. So, let's see. Ooh, this is perfect. So, here, I can play with fire. I can kill the Elvish Archdruid. When we swing, we can get the Spikefield Hazard back, kill off the Llanowar Elf. We're floating a mana. Like, we're not going to use the island, right? But keeping our opponent down is, I still think, the better play. So we swing here. Spikefield Hazard to kill off the Llanowar Elf. There's no point in wasting a single point of damage with the play with fire. And our opponent scoops. And our opponent scoops just like that. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Dude, incredible. This is why you bolt the bird. Yes, yes. But let's go. Fuck you, elves. How are we against mono green? Dude, against mono green, I have a 100% win rate. 7-0. 7-0 against mono green. Absolutely insane. We can keep this hand. We have the Spikefield that I might just have to play on turn 1 as a land. Our opponent has super cool sleeves. Alright, we're going to keep the hand. Feels bad to use Spikefield on 1, but I think it's necessary. I think it's too greedy to go for the Consider on turn 1. Because if I go Island into Consider and we don't find a mountain by turn 2, then turn 2 we do nothing. Yeah, we go with the Spikefield Cave. It's fine. We're alright. We're alright. We don't get to Spikefield Hazard something this time, but that's okay. Now, let's see. We got some options here. I think I just set up Dreadhorde Arcanist. Next turn, we go for a lot of damage. Hey, Spiffman. What's up, dude? Next turn, we drop Symmetry Sage. And probably Expressive Iteration. Maybe Reckless Charge. In fact, we probably Reckless Charge it. Yeah, we'll Symmetry Sage, Reckless Charge. Our opponent's going wide. We don't have removal, so we're just going to have to run them down. Yeah, Izzet, how are you liking it? Oh, dude, the Izzet has been incredible. Allow me, please, allow me the pleasure of showing you the current win rate. Let's see, no blocks here. We're up in Diamond right now, Spiffman. Izzet Wizards, historic. Made this deck last night. Played it a lot last night. Played it more this morning. 46-17. 73% win rate. Yes. I did end up making it. And it's been doing incredible. Alright, so Symmetry Sage. Definitely going down. Reckless Charge. Definitely happening. Targeting Symmetry Sage. We're going to use the trigger from Symmetry Sage on Symmetry Sage. Now, we can still play a Consider here. So we're going to Consider. Target Dreadhorde Arcanist. Balmor. We can take the Balmor. Alright, next we go to combat. Dreadhorde Arcanist goes off. We select another Reckless Charge. This time targeting Dreadhorde Arcanist. Alright, now we're swinging a lot of damage. You need to make dinner. I'll be quiet for a bit. I can't turn off the stream. Wizards too hype. Oh, you're good, man. Make your dinner. I had some leftover spaghetti from yesterday. That shit was... I want to say that shit was busting, but it was decent. Cold. Well, not cold. Day old spaghetti, the sauce, it just doesn't hold up super well. And I didn't think to keep everything separate, which I might do next time. I might, make the spaghetti noodles. Add some butter afterwards so that it doesn't stick all together. Then keep the sauce and probably even the meatballs separate as well. And yeah, I think that'd just be better for reheating it. Because then reheating it, I could add like a little more butter to the noodles, heat all of those up, throw the sauce on top, which will still be a little more like liquidy. I always make that mistake. Yeah, pasta doesn't always make for the best leftovers. Yeah, it really doesn't. So I might try something different next time I do it. Okay, so let's see. I think I start with Expressive Iteration. Can I kill from here? Are we dead on board? Our opponent has 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 damage on board. They only need 1 to kill us. We need to Expressive Iteration first. Symmetry Sage, targeting Dreadhorde, sure. Oof. These are not great. We'll take the Spellweaver into our hand. We will shuffle back the Balmor because we already have one. Exile the island. And I've already played the land for turn. Let's see. Do I try to live one more turn against their blockers? I'm going to set up a Balmor here. Try and use as a blocker. We're going to go to combat. I'm going to swing with both creatures still. We're going to use another Expressive Iteration. Symmetry Sage triggers, so I get to target it. We really want more spells. We'll put the Dreadhorde Arcanist into our hand. Shuffle back the other Dreadhorde Arcanist and exile that land. Alright, it all comes down to this turn. Our opponent... our opponent blocked one of our... they blocked with one of their creatures. That's really good for us. That means that they have way less to swing at us. Ooh, they have a Collected Company. That's rough. Is it enough to kill us? I don't think so. 9, 10, 11, 12. I have to block with Balmor to not die. Yeah, 12. It's just 1 point of damage too much. Alright. Doesn't really matter which one I block. Balmor can't kill any of them. Alright, so let's see. I start with Expressive Iteration. Symmetry Sage, we buff you first. Reckless Charge is perfect. Consider I put into my hand. Island goes into library. Reckless Charge is exactly what we needed. That's going to be enough damage. I cast the Reckless Charge, targeting Symmetry Sage. Symmetry Sage triggers. We target the Dreadhorde Arcanist. Hell, I don't even need to consider again, but I will. Throw away that consider. We could potentially top deck more burn, but I don't think it's necessary. Actually, we might have been short. So we swing here, and now we can cast Reckless Charge again, which is another 3 damage. I'm trying to do the math. If they double block 6, Reckless Charge on the flyer. Oh, you're a genius. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. And then we're just fine. Okay, so we did have it. We did. 100% against mono green. 100%. We're now, I think, like 8-0 against mono green. Oh, wait, let me see. Is this mine? Oh, no, it's not my deck. Hell yes, boys. That's another win. We're about to hit Diamond 2 already. But yeah, let me refresh the stats real quick. 8-0. We are 8-0 against mono green. Dude, Izzet Wizards destroys some of our worst matchups. Our previously worst matchups. Mono white and mono green. All right, I need to take a piss already. I know it's very early, but I need to. And then I'm going to close my blinds and turn on my light because, well, you can kind of see my green screen now, which is not what we want. Let's see, what did you say, Spiff, man? You feel like this deck has a chance to get to Mythic? Granted, like I said in Discord, it's nearly a meta deck. I 100% think we're going to take this deck to Mythic. I have no doubt in my mind that we can do it. Unless, for some reason, like a Diamond 1 or something is just, like, absurdly different. Then we'll be fine. I hate you so much. Besides Mythic top 500 or so, Diamond 1 is the most tryhard rank because they all want to make it to Mythic. Yeah. Alright, well, I mean, we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully, we'll see for ourselves when we get there, you know? I'm being so quiet, just like I said. Yes, you are. What are you making for dinner? Since you're going to be so quiet. Indulge us. Alright, opening hand. We don't have a creature, so I do not like it. I want to mulligan. Yeah. Symmetry Sage. But no blue. Is it greedy to keep this hand? It's very greedy if I want to keep this hand, but I could. I'm going to be greedy. Do I think it's good? No. What should I make for dinner? Phase? Nice. Solid. Solid. Alright, we're going to start turn 1. We're going to play with fire their face so we can get the scry. Throw down the Dreadhorde Arcanist. Hope we find a blue source. If not, then we Dreadhorde Arcanist on 2. I really wish I had that play with fire. That's a blue source. It is a blue source. This might be our first loss against mono white. Our hand is really slow. And they already have Voice of the Blessed. And we have no burn in hand, so I wouldn't be able to remove Voice of the Blessed even if I wanted to. Alright, Symmetry Sage, not bad. I dropped the Symmetry Sage and the Dreadhorde Arcanist. And now we hope that Voice of the Blessed doesn't kill us too quickly. It's about to become a flyer, which is suboptimal for us. Okay. Alright, our opponent missed a land drop. That's very good for us. I'm going... Do I Expressive Iteration here? I know that when we swing with Dreadhorde Arcanist, I'm going to use this play with fire, probably to kill the Soul Mender, maybe the Speaker of Heavens. I got to kill one of those two things, I think. So do I start... Let's see. Yeah, hope for an island. Question is, I can't play Balmor first anyway. I only have one blue, so I don't need to think this hard. Expressive Iteration, Symmetry Sage. I can put it on Symmetry Sage. It's fine. Put one into our hand. Ooh, the play with fire. Play of fire 6. So we put Expressive Iteration into our hand. Shuffle back Static Discharge. We take the play with fire because I can cast that now. Drop the mountain for turn. I'm going to play with fire. Kill Speaker of the Heavens. Now we're going to swing out. Take back a play with fire. Kill the Soul Mender. And then connect for 6. Yes, this is good. That is, I think this is the best that we could do with what we had. Cleric class, that does not gain you life. Okay, Voice of the Blessed hits for another 5. Bit scary. How much damage can I do with Balmor and Reckless Charge? Do I go for the win here? I can only Balmor and Reckless Charge. It'd be too greedy to Expressive Iteration, hoping to hit a land. I'm trying to do the math, and I can't. All right, we're going to go for the Balmor. We're going to go for the win. Yeah, that's it. We're going to go for the win. I can't do the math here. We start with the Symmetry Sage. We swing out. We get another trigger. We grab another Reckless Charge. I'll throw it on Dreadhorde Arcanist. The Symmetry Sage, I throw also on Dreadhorde Arcanist. And that's just game. That's just game. Our opponent did miss land drops, but fuck them, they're in mono white. And we are up to Diamond Tier 2. Look at that rank up. Look at it. I didn't think I would see the day, and I certainly didn't think that I would see it today. Diamond Tier 2. Incredible. It feels good. It feels good. Give me 1 second. I'm going to do this real quick. All right, and into the next game. You think we might bite the bullet and build 3 more of them? You sold me on Dreadhorde. Dude, Dreadhorde paired with the Reckless Charges are super powerful. It's so much burst damage. It's crazy. Because, like, there's been plenty of games that I saved Dreadhorde and Reckless Charge for turn 3. And, like, there's been a couple games, again, I'm sure there's been a few games, where my opponent didn't have anything to block with. And that's swinging like 7 trample damage, something like that. 6 damage for 1 mana. It's pretty good. All right, our opening hand looking solid, looking juicy. We got turn 1 Symmetry Sage. Got both colors. We got Expressive Iteration. We got Play with Fire. We're chilling out here. We're looking real good. Turn 1 Symmetry Sage. Turn 2 Symmetry Sage. Probably Play with Fire or something. Turn 3 I don't play the land. I Expressive Iteration. Yeah, we're looking good. All right. Goon, it's our opponent. What you got? What you got, Goon? He's in like diamond. I think that's diamond 4. Yeah, super cool card sleeves. I don't even know what card that is, but it looks very sick. Dude, I don't want to get my hopes up too much, right? We need to win like 12 games in a row from where we currently are now. But what if we did it, man? What if we hit Mythic this stream? Could it be done? In theory, yes. Am I willing to stay up till 2 in the morning to try and accomplish that goal? Yes. Should I? No. Not at all. We've already been streaming for an hour. And let's see how many games I've played in this hour. Think we will? Oof. I can only hope that you're right, Rooker. Can only hope. Let's see. We've played 9 matches in about the past hour. I did take some time to explain at the very beginning of the stream what was going on. Talked over the deck building, how I decided what deck, showed off the win rate, of course, and stuff like that. But it took us, I mean, the matches are usually pretty fast. Because with our current I don't know, our stats just from the stream so far, we're 7-2, and it took us 50 minutes of gameplay, of actual gameplay. All right, so our opponent might not be here, which is cool with me, dude. A free win's a free win. All right, dub's a dub. But let's see, 9. So the games have been taking about 5 minutes. I decided to play this deck. It is top 3 decks in the meta. It is mostly commons and uncommons. Hey, man. We're already playing at a handicap. Alright, and there's nothing stopping our opponents from playing the same deck. And again, I don't think I've seen a mirror match. I may have seen a mirror match so far. I may have seen one. But I think I have gone against another Izzet Wizards deck. But I think it was pretty different from ours. But either way, there's nothing stopping our opponents from playing this deck, and with better lands. And with the Soulscar mages as well. Yes, we're going to do it. I took one of the meta decks and I made it fit our restrictions. We're playing with a handicap. I will take no shit from anyone. I invite anyone to try and make it to Mythic with no more than 4 rares in the deck. Curious to see how many games you think the tap dual lands will cost you. Probably not many. Yeah, probably not very many. Alright. First win in Diamond Tier 2. We'll take it. Yeah, honestly, I've never been a big fan of the shock lands. I'm even less of a fan of the pain lands. I think the main cost of the lack of dual lands is you need to mulligan a bit more. That is one of the biggest costs. It makes our deck significantly less flexible as well, even once I have lands on the field. There's been a couple games where I have flooded out with islands when really I needed a second red source or something like that. As we're looking at this opening hand right now, that's a lot of islands. But we'll keep it. We'll keep it because we have the Expressive Iteration to dig for more red sources. So I'm not too concerned. And turn 1 Symmetry Sage, it's literally our best play. It is. It is our only 1-drop creature. Symmetry Sage, she goes hard as fuck. Llanowar Elves, I cannot kill you yet. As much as I would like to, I cannot. I don't want to pass. But we already know what they're looking. We already know what they're looking to do, right? It's fine. We saved the Wizard's Lightning. If it's more burn for later, it's more burn for later. But we knew they were looking for an Elvish Archdruid. So we kill it now. We miss out on 6 points of damage. Feels bad. But this is how we've won so far against the other elf decks. And you're correct. Expressive Iteration is turn 3 play. But look at that. We're flooding out right now, which really sucks. Let's see. Put one into your hand. Spellweaver Eternal. Shuffle back the island. We exile the Symmetry Sage. I play the island for turn. I play the Symmetry Sage. We swing in for 3. We have an 0-3 blocker. Alright. We're still not in a great spot. So you have 4 Sprite Dragons, full soul, and 4 Soulscar. Do I cut the Sprite Dragons for the Dreadhorde? Sprite Dragon is one of my favorite cards, so it was real hard for me to cut it. Dude, do you guys see how much fucking land we have run into in the top 12 cards of our deck? That's so many. I can't even turn on the Symmetry Sages right now. And I can't remove the Marwyn, which is one of the best fucking elves. I don't think you need Soulscar. I don't. Sprite Dragon, doesn't it get bigger from non-creature spells? Yeah. I don't think... Yeah, man, I don't know. I don't think you really need the Soulscar. Again, when I first read that Soulscar was in there, right? The part about Soulscar that seemed most important was the fact that that you'd be able to get rid of like What am I trying to say? Like indestructible threats, blockers, the whole -1/-1 part. But I mean, I don't have Soulscar mages in my deck, right? I have 2 Spellweaver Eternals instead. It also gets pumped by non-creatures. Yeah. Yeah, so I have 2 Spellweaver Eternals. Hell, I have one on the field. And I'm mostly using it for its prowess ability, which is essentially what your Sprite Dragon has. So I think I would cut the Soulscar. I don't think you need it. Oh, wait. How do I do this? You. This. You. Alright, this is the most damage we can pump out. Our opponents, they need to block something to not die. So they're going to have to block Spellweaver Eternal, which means that they have to take 2. Soulscar also gets pumped, but... Oh, yeah, I already read that one. It also gets pumped by non-creatures. Alright, we have our opponent within burn range. Trying to figure out the optimal creature package is tough. There's also the Ledger Shredder card. I haven't used Ledger Shredder. I did see that was in a lot of the decks. Yeah, I don't know. I think this is our first loss against Mono Green. Do they have enough mana for the Allosaurus Shepherd? I'm pretty sure they do. 6? Only if they tap Marwyn, actually. Oh god, a Crater Hoof. Yeah, alright. Yeah, we lost. Our hand, we got super unlucky with that. Look how many lands we drew into. Super unlucky. Just for clarification, I'm talking about a deck not limiting the rares. Yeah, I know. And I'm trying to, you know, let you be greedy and keep the Sprite Dragons. And Sprite Dragon's a really good 2-drop. It's just really good. And it's got haste and flying. Like, dude, Sprite Dragon's great. I like it more than Soulscar Mage. Soulscar Mage, he doesn't have, like, trample or anything, right? So, if our opponent has a single blocker, yeah, I don't know. I assume you're also running... I assume you also have Balmor in your deck, right? We can keep 6 now. Do I throw away Symmetry Sage? Should I throw away a Balmor? I'll get rid of a Symmetry Sage. Yeah, 3 of them. You know what? Do me a favor. And post your current deck list for me. I think if you post the current deck list that you have right now, we'll see what's easiest to cut. And I'm still thinking it's the Soulscar Mages. Another Mono Green Elves. Unlucky for you, opponents. I have a Static Discharge. Your Elvish War Master, he's dead. Swing for 3. Sick. If we can find another red source, we're in a great spot. Alright, no problem, Spiffman. I appreciate it. Another Elvish War Master. Oh, we find another mountain. We get to connect for so much damage here. Because we get to Balmor. Reckless Charge. Targeting the Balmor. Symmetry Sage. Nice, nice. Look at that. We get to connect for 9 here. Our opponent's down to 8. We have 2 of our best creatures. Well, I mean, we have 2 of our creatures. 2 of our 3, I think only 3 creatures. On the field. Oh, no, we have 4 different creatures. We have Symmetry Sage, 2 Spellweavers, but then we have full set of Dreadhorde and Balmors. Alright, anyway, we won. This is it. This is just game. Alright, Static Discharge to face. That's a trigger there. Balmor triggers as well. I play with fire, your face. Make Balmor bigger with Symmetry Sage. Yeah, that's game. We're going to overkill by like 8. Hell yes. Dude, we're out here farming the elves. Wait, I mean, I know we just lost 1. Lost 1 to the elves. But we came back immediately after. It's fine. It's fine. Doesn't count. That 1, we'll forget about it. We're still 9-1 against mono green elves. If anything, they got lucky. They were the exception. They were not the rule. The rule is we fuck on elves. All right, let's see. Opening hand. Pretty decent. The only question becomes, how greedy am I? Opponent's going first. Yeah, the only question I have is, do I Prismari Campus on turn 1, which is the safer play, or do I go for the greedier play and turn 1 Symmetry Sage, because we're already going second, which means we're already behind. Don't Prismari. Max greed. All right. You've convinced me. Was I totally already leaning in that direction? Yes. But with Rooker's approval, we're going max greed. We hold the Prismari Campus. We turn 1 Symmetry Sage. Our opponent's playing very fancy lands. I guarantee their land base has more rares than our entire deck. Oh, Knight of Dusk Shadow. I was just talking, but if it doesn't work, you can blame me. You're welcome. Dude, Knight of Dusk Shadow. This is the card that I was just pointing out that I thought had a lot of potential against, like, mono white. That's very nice. Very nice, opponent. I like it. I approve greatly. Now, we don't have... okay. I know we said max greed, right? Next turn, I think I can swing for like 9 damage. Option number 2, set up Balmor here. Hope we hit a land, an untapped land. No. Alright, it's not max greed. I know. Local news, best of 1 player gets excited about a sideboard card. Hey, fuck you, Rooker. This is it's a cool card. And, yeah. Yeah. I mean, you already made fun of the fact that, you know, it's a sideboard card. Alright, let's see. Seasoned Pyromancer. He's a cool card. Oh, there's a mythic. When enters the battlefield, discard 2 cards and draw 2 cards for each non-land card discarded this way. Create a 1/1. They threw away an Inquisition of Kozilek and a Culligan's Command. Damn it, dude. If we had gone max greed, we top decked the mountain, that would have been perfect. We could have played Balmor last turn. I should have listened. I should have listened. I should have gone for the max greed. Alright, we drop a Dreadhorde Arcanist here. We go for the Reckless Charge on Dreadhorde Arcanist. Symmetry Sage will target itself. I always target Symmetry Sage first, just so that I don't fuck up the triggers. Reckless Charge on the Symmetry Sage. So now we flip it. Cool. Alright, we're swinging 12. Almost like you guessed it. Almost. Again, if we had Balmor up, that would have been... That's 2 more spells. That would have been 6 more damage. Our opponent would have been down to 2. Now, they just shocked in the Overgrown Tomb. I can't help but think that they have removal. Assassin's Trophy, that's removal. Search for a basic land, hell yeah. Shit, I'll take another mountain. Boop, submit 1. We have lethal in hand already, though. Double Static Discharge. Our opponent doesn't have another black source up, so they cannot Inquisition of Kozilek us. Yeah, we get there. That's just game. Let's go. Static Discharge. In fact, we overkill by 1. Well, actually, if I swing a Symmetry Sage, we also overkill by another 3. So, yeah, we're super fine here. Unless our opponent... No, I was going to say... Unless our opponent has some burner of their own and kill Symmetry Sage, but again, it's unnecessary. We just double Static Discharge. Dude, Static Discharge. Incredible card. Absolutely incredible. Best lightning bolt I've ever seen. Wait, is that one the lightning bolt? Am I thinking of the right card? What's the 2-drop one? No, isn't lightning bolt the 1-drop one? I don't know how to spell lightning. No, that's not the one I'm thinking of. What's the 2-drop one? 2 mana, deal 3. Is it Lightning Strike, maybe? Lightning Strike. Yes, strike. Alright, that's another win. Dude, we're getting there. We're really fucking close. we're chugging along quite nicely right now. Like, again, this is incredible. And very, very surprising as well. We have a 74% win rate right now. And it's even. 74% on the play, 74% on the draw. Wild. We're currently 10-3. 10-3 on this stream. Alright, opening hand. It's not great. The double blue is bad. If we had another mountain, this would be an incredible hand. Because on turn 3, we could Dreadhorde Arcanist into Reckless Charge. We don't have any other way to dig for red. I'm a little apprehensive about keeping this hand. But I guess we could turn to Dreadhorde Arcanist, and that'll be good enough. Alright, we'll keep it. We take it slow. Prismari Campus, turn 1, turn 2. Drop an island and a Dreadhorde Arcanist. It leaves him vulnerable for a turn, but I think I would rather take that risk. Yeah, see, I think I would rather take that risk than risk going down to 6, and our hand is just garbage. And there's always a chance that we top decked a mountain. All right, but we don't. It's fine. Prismari Campus. Hell, we could even still top deck a mountain, and I would feel better about having kept our hand. But we're okay. There's a mountain. All right, I'm feeling better. I'm now thinking that our opponent has removal or counter spells, right? So I'm actually just going to Static Discharge their face here, see if they have a counter spell. And next turn, hey, there's a Dovin's Veto. That's fine. We lose 3 burn. It's okay. Now we go for the big play. We go for the Dreadhorde Arcanist. It sticks. We go for the Reckless Charge. Does it stick? Our opponent Fading hopes the Dreadhorde Arcanist to our hand. I don't think I've gone against Azorius control yet. I've gone against Azorius once. We're 1-0 against Azorius. Okay, that's slowed us down a lot. So we're going to Dreadhorde Arcanist here. We're going to consider. Throw away that mountain. Got plenty of lands. And fuck it. Do I kill Karn? Do I care about Karn? They want to queue it to the archive, right? I'm just going to Wizard's Lightning their face. And we're getting the turn. I don't feel like killing Karn. Okay, next turn. We're actually still in a decent spot. Our opponent is tapped out. We have second Dreadhorde Arcanist in hand, and next turn we have 5 mana, 2 red sources, which means that we can Dreadhorde Arcanist and then Reckless Charge. And we'll be able to cast Static Discharge from our graveyard as well as Wizard Lightning. How does Wizard Lightning work with Dreadhorde on 1? It does not work. Dreadhorde Arcanist, yeah. Now, when Wizard's Lightning's in the graveyard, it counts as 3 still. Oh my god, our opponent just fucked with us so badly. This Grafdigger's Cage fucks up our entire deck. Like, really bad. We can't cast spells from graveyards or libraries, which I am pretty sure... Yeah, it turns off our Dreadhorde. That really blows. Because I can no longer flashback the Reckless Charge. That fucks up our whole game plan, dude. Oh my god. Why are you running that? We don't have any way to destroy that. Dude, we were about to absolutely destroy our opponent. They had 1 mana left. Wait, does Dreadhorde still trigger? No, it doesn't. You may not play this card. Alright, why would you give me hope like that? I knew it wouldn't work. Fuck you, Arena. They got it with Karn, right? Ooh. They maybe did get it with Karn, in which case I'm being punished. Okay, so let's see. We Mentor's Guidance, which is great top deck here. We need we do not need Spikefield Hazard right now. We need the island even less. Symmetry Sage, you're not good enough. Oh my god, dude. So much land. Are you fucking serious? I'm gonna kill Karn here, I guess. Do these get exiled? Dude, oh my god. The Grafdigger's cave. Or cage. Not cave. That really fucked us up. Our opponent, Demonic Tutors. Terrifying. They have 6 mana. Birth of Melodis, they get a blocker, right? Oh, next turn, next turn they get an 0/4 blocker. Narset, we can't draw more than 1 card. Dude, oh my god. We were about to do so much damage. All we needed was 1 turn. We top deck another land. And we're going to concede it. I don't want to drag out this match. We lost. They shut us down hard. Yeah. I have beaten them before. And it was almost the same deck list. Last time I went against Azorius deck, they did search for that, I don't know, that weird mana rock that they had. They searched for that last game too, and they did have the Grafdiggers as well, but my last opponent got it too late, and I was able to burn them over the top still. Okay, this hand. A lot of islands. A lot of islands. But Spikefield Hazard is a mountain that I could play on turn 1. Turn 2. Do I set up Dreadhorde? No. Set up Balmor. We're going first. Oh, God. I'm going to mulligan. Alright, this is way better. I'm glad I mulliganed. It was the right choice. Trying to make that hand work was way, way worse than taking this hand that just is good. So we're going to throw back a mountain. Turn 1, Symmetry Sage. Turn 2, maybe consider and a Wizard's Lightning. Turn 3, Expressive Iteration. Looking for that land drop. Alright, we're looking good. We're looking good, feeling good. It's fine. We shake off that last loss. No big deal. Again, we still haven't even lost that much this stream yet. I mean, Rooker was a bit of bad luck when he first showed up, right? But we're 10-4 right now. We are still way ahead of the curve. Again, we should about expect a 60% win rate, because that is what Izzet Wizards has across all of Platinum to Mythic. They had about a 60% win rate. So, we're already technically up 4 wins off of that. Yeah, so we're still good. Yeah. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Do I pay for a premium in Untapped GG? Yes. I do. I bought one of them. I don't remember which one I got, but I do pay for one of them. All right, keep 6, throw back the mountain. Our opponent took a really long time. Our opponent may not be with us. Eddie, can you hear me? Eddie, don't go into the light. Oh, Eddie's here. All right. He's playing with naked cards. Disgusting. He's going to get his finger oils all over it. Okay. Let's see. In fact, I can consider and then also Reckless Charge here. We're about to hit for a good amount of damage. Static Discharge, I will take that all day. All right, Reckless Charge right here. Connect for 6. Not bad. Yeah, I don't remember which premium option I chose. I know there's like 2 or 3 different options from what I can remember. Don't remember which one I picked though. Our opponent's holding up 2 blue, so I don't want to Expressive Iteration. Losing that would feel bad. I'm going to go for a Consider. If that gets countered, it is what it is. If it goes off, good for us. If not, I can still Wizard's Lightning this turn for an extra 3 damage. Oh, Consider happens. Sick. We get rid of Prismari Campus. No. I take Prismari Campus. We go to attack with Symmetry Sage. We connect. I'm going to hold up the Wizard Lightning, I guess. There's no particular reason for me to do it. Oh. Creative Outburst. Interesting. Cool card. Yeah. We'll hold up the Wizard's Lightning. I don't know. Creative Outburst, huh? 3, 2 blue, and 2 red. Deals 5 damage to any target. Look top 5 cards of your library. Put one of them into your hand and the rest on the bottom of your library in random order. That's it. But you can also pay 2 to discard it and create a treasure token. Creating the treasure token is cool and all. But man, that's crazy still. Opponent's down to 8. It didn't seem like they had a counterspell. Alright, Diamond tier 2. We're still in it. We're still here. Let's see. Yeah, I wish I could tell you which premium option I picked. I think there was one that was better for like best of 1 or something. Yeah. Sorry, I can't tell you more. Alright, keep 7. Definitely don't remember which one I bought. And in fact, I'm not gonna lie, I had forgotten that I'm paying premium for Untapped. Probably an unnecessary expense. I just went over my expenses not too long ago, and I was trying to figure out, you know, well, what my expenses are. We set up the Balmor. Feels bad. We don't get to connect for any damage this turn, and our opponent has already fucked with our hand with an Inquisition of Kozilek, which I absolutely hate. But yeah, when I was going over my expenses, I did not remember that. We Expressive Iteration here. Symmetry Sage. There was some other like subscription or something that I didn't remember that I had either. Play with Fire goes to our hand. Put the island back in our library. Exile this island. And I'm not even going to play that island, I don't think. I think it just Mountain, play with Fire. Target Balmor here. Consider to the top. Consider would be a good draw for next turn. That's fine. Connect for 10. Set our opponent down to 6. We're looking good. We're looking real good. But yeah, there was some other subscription. They wipe our board. Feels bad. Consider is still okay. Can help us find more burn. Alright, all I really want is burn. I can't even cast a Spellweaver right now. Draw a Mountain. It's not good. Alright, our opponent's down to 3 though, which is really good. We have a lot of outs. We have a few outs. We actually don't have that much burn. Wizard's Lightning and Static Discharges. Those are outs. What did we just draw though? Was that a Balmor? Oh, Expressive Iteration. Expressive Iteration is sick here. Come on, show me. Haha, show me burn, baby. Put one to our library. The Mountain. Fuck the Mountain. Exile you. Sure. Boom. Static Discharge over the top. Backdoor bottom feeder. Sorry. But you were necessary to defeat in our path to Mythic. And we got there. Hells yeah. Damn, I really wish I could remember what other expense I was just thinking of. Oh no. I remember what expense I was thinking of. I hadn't thought about like laundry. I go to a laundromat. I feel like there's something else a little more prevalent than that. But I was thinking about those expenses earlier earlier today as well. Let's see. Because, yeah, I am now officially out of the Navy, which means I'm no longer getting paid. I've been getting paid for the past 2 months for not working, and it's been pretty nice. I'm not going to lie, it's been pretty dope. But I figured with that coming to an end, I should probably... OnlyFans. Who's Amaranth, though? Let's see. Drop a mountain. Pelt collector. I think I just set up Balmor. A little bit of a slower play, but that's what we're going for. She's the hot tub streamer that gets like 10k sweaty dudes watching her. What the fuck? She's a genius. Oh my god, dude. That's crazy. I hate men. I hate men so much for allowing shit like that to be successful. It pisses me off. Do you know how much porn is free? Literally so much of it. Yeah, good for her. But God, there's literally so much free porn. Why would you ever pay for it? She's not gonna fuck you, dude. She's not gonna fuck you. It's not gonna happen. Alright. I decided to not kill the Gala Greeters because it felt like a waste of our Wizard's Lightning. I am now thinking I maybe should have. Actually, I can kill Kodama of the West Street, which I'll feel really good about killing, actually. So drop a mountain. Do I go with Mentor's Guidance or Spellweaver Eternal? I'm going to be a little greedy and go with the Spellweaver Eternal here. I'm gonna Wizard's Lightning the Kodama of the West Street since it has reach. Pelt Collector gets bigger, that's fine. We swing for 6. Opponent's down to 7. Spellweaver, when it swings, deals 2 right off the bat. We're looking good. You say go face, you're an aggro player. She's loaded but deals with a bunch of shit. No one should have to. Yeah. Ooh. No blocks here, my guy. Mountain. Great top deck. Alright, so we Mentor's Guidance. This is going to trigger twice. And we just have lethal. As far as I can tell, we just have lethal. Our opponent's holding up 2 mana. We don't want Dreadhorde Arcanist. We want Burn in our hand right now. Spellweaver, that's not Burn. Island, you're not Burn. Come on, show me more Burn. That's a mountain. Well, we hope this is enough. Alright, our opponent didn't have anything. Why do you swing with the reach creature? I don't know. I could not answer that question. But we'll take it. That's another one for us. So I don't even care. I do not even care. We're getting real close to Diamond 1. And you know what's after Diamond 1? It's Mythic. It's Mythic, baby. But again, I'm getting too excited. We're not there yet. We're not quite there yet. I'm getting ahead of myself. Alright. So let's see. Opening hand. Solid. Juicy. We have the Dreadhorde Arcanist and Reckless Charge for turn 3. And turn 1, I can just play with fire, hit their face, gets a scry 1. We are on the draw, which feels worse. They have Stitcher Supplier. I still go face. That was a Jin Gataxias. Horrifying. So they're in a Reanimator deck, which means we need to try to end them before turn 4, ideally. Dude, it really sucks that we're on the draw against this. Oh god, they have Thoughtseize, they have Ashiok. Doesn't Ashiok exile my graveyard? She does. But their Ashiok might be to mill themselves. The Thoughtseize is annoying. Non-land card. Okay. What do I do here? I know they have removal. They have 2 bone shards in their graveyard. I'm gonna look for something with Expressive Iteration. What do I put into my hand? We only get to keep one of these cards. Would I rather have a Symmetry Sage or a Consider? Probably the Symmetry Sage. So we take the Symmetry Sage, we throw back the Consider, and we exile this mountain. We're good on lands. It's fine. Next turn is still Dreadhorde Arcanist into Reckless Charge. It feels bad using Expressive Iteration on 2. But I'm too worried about them having removal for me to play out the Dreadhorde Arcanist. They just milled more. Priest of the Fellright, Stitcher Supplier. They play out an Ashiok. We lose our graveyard right now, but that's fine. The target that we want to hit with our Dreadhorde Arcanist is Reckless Charge. Oh, Oh, Ashiok is disgusting. I didn't even realize that's how it read. Target player mills 4, then exile each opponent's graveyard. I don't know why I always thought in my head that the person you mill is the person whose graveyard gets exiled. Ashiok is disgusting. Alright, so we drop a mountain. Our play didn't change at all. Dreadhorde Arcanist. Oh my god! Arena just fucked us, and I was going too fast. We can't Reckless Charge now. Oh my god. So we just go with the Symmetry Sage, I guess. Dude, that is so bad. We just missed out on so much damage. Literally so much damage. That is deeply upsetting. Oh god, alright. See, our opponent's holding up 3 black mana. They have a removal spell. Fucking auto tapper. They're gonna kill one of our creatures. Alright, we start with... Ooh, not you. We start with a Consider. God damn, it feels bad. Alright, we start with Symmetry Sage, so I don't fuck it up. Get rid of that island. Got a lot of lands, man. A lot of lands. Holy shit. Alright, Reckless Charge, targeting Symmetry Sage, I guess. Symmetry Sage now targets Dreadhorde Arcanist. I will drop a mountain. We swing. We Reckless Charge, now targeting Dreadhorde Arcanist. So either way, 6 damage should be connecting. Because again, I'm expecting them to have some kind of removal. Does our opponent have nothing? Our opponent's looking for a white source so that they can use their own burial rights. Are they getting fucked? I think our opponent's getting screwed for white mana. We still won. Our opponent was completely fucked for white mana. You can see in their hand, they played out a swamp. They had the unburial rights that they could flash back for 3 and a white. I'm looking at their graveyard. They milled again right before the end, but a single plains in here. One of the Thriving Moors was gone. Another Thriving Moor was gone. And they just milled an isolated chapel. Our opponent might need to rethink their mana base. Or they just got super unlucky. In which case, we got super lucky. And we'll take that. We'll take that all day. A dub is a dub. Oh, and I just saw the Discord. Sometimes you need things to go our way. Yes. Or to go your way. Yes, yes. This opening hand is literally godlike. I don't think I could ask for a better hand. If this was a 2-drop burn spell, then this would be like the perfect hand. Play with fire we'll have to do. Next turn, I Dreadhorde Arcanist. We get to kill Elvish Mystic here. In fact, it being play with fire, that's perfectly fine. Swing with 3. We're going against mono green elves again. Better hand might have Balmor. Balmor has not shown up a ton. Hey, asking you shall receive. I don't want to talk shit on Balmor, but Balmor has really been unnecessary for a majority of the time. It doesn't show up in all that many games. So Reckless Charge. I put the trigger on Dreadhorde Arcanist. We swing. Dreadhorde Arcanist triggers. We Reckless Charge. Symmetry Sage. This one goes on Symmetry Sage as well. We connect for 12. Our opponent doesn't block. All right. Opponent's down to 5, and it is turn 3. Feeling good. Feeling real good. Steel Leaf Champion. Can't do anything against flying. We need another spell. We get it. That's game. We top deck a spell. It's perfect. Although Dreadhorde Arcanist could have gotten us play with fire. We're actually fine anyway. Alright, good game, opponent. That was a quick one. Alright, I just saw the Discord Spiff, man. I'm gonna check it out. This is what you're currently running. Free to play. FTTP seems okay, but maybe that should be Static Discharge. That's Diamond Tier 1. Also, by the way, for anyone keeping score, Diamond Tier 1. If you're going to swap into the Dreadhorde Arcanist, if you're going to go up to 4 Dreadhorde Arcanist, then I would 100% be running. Oh, actually, we have the 4 Reckless Charges. What did you say? Oh, the Discharge. No, the Discharges are really good. I would definitely run the Static Discharges. They're way more burn. Mana base. Yeah, I can't really help with mana base too much. I'm mostly a basic bitch myself. So I'm not even entirely sure how many you should be running if you're using the fancy lands or, you know, what combination of them. Let's see. Let's see. How many lands is that total? 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14, 18. Let's see. Needs some work. Maybe we should cut the tap duels for basics. Maybe. I'm going to say, I don't even know what Otawara does. Let me look it up real quick. In fact, let me go ahead. Let's clone this. This will be Spiff's Wizards. And let's see how we compare. Okay, let's see. Let's change like this. You can go over there. You can come here. You can come here. You can get rid of you. You can move over. Yeah, all this instance of sorceries can go together. It's fine. Now, I'm running more lands than you, for sure. Has the issue been the speed with the tapped lands, or have you struggled to get the right colors? Or have you struggled to just get enough lands? Because you said that you think it needs some work. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at Otawara. Let's see. 3 blue, discard it. Return target artifact, creature, enchantment, or planeswalker to its own hands. Ability costs 1 less to activate for each legendary creature you control. I don't like this land. Just seeing that tap lands in the deck might not be ideal. Seems like you want to be using them each turn. Yeah, you 100% want to be using lands. You want available mana every single turn. Because this deck is meant to be fast. It is meant to be aggressive. Okay, so let's see. You got the 4 Soulscar Mages. You have a single Dreadhorde Arcanist. Three Balmors. Sprite Dragons. Let's see. Consider, play with fire, reckless charge, single mentor's guidance. It does not look like you have the Spikefield Hazard. I've been a big fan of Spikefield Hazard, I'm not going to lie. 4 Expressive Iterations, 4 Wizard's Lightnings, and then you don't have the Static Discharges. You have Founding the Third Path. Maybe Founding goes and is better in a deck using DRC. I think Founding should go as well. Let's see. Not fucking with my mana base at all, but trying to go with the Sprite Dragons. If I get rid of the 4 Soulscar Mages and go up in Dreadhorde Arcanist. Full set of those. The Static Discharges I do like. Again, I'm running more lands than you. Sprite Dragon's fine. You see, you have Dreadhorde Arcanist as a one-of. Maybe Soulscar Mage you can run as a one-of. That's right. How many lands did I say you have? 18, I think. 4, 5, 8, 11, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, so you have 2 more lands than me. So if I cut one of these and then cut one of these, that means there's only one. Definitely agree that Founding the Third Path needs to go. Yeah, and then so. Oh shit. Yeah, this is what your deck list should look like now, right? Hey, join. Why can't I put you in here? Why are you not stacking properly? Why are you being different, Soulscar Mage? All right, whatever. Yeah, again, that's what my mana base looks like. Yours, honestly, I think the 4 Steam Vents would be enough. You also have the River Glide pathways, right? Those are really good. I wouldn't use the tap lands if you're already running the good dual lands. So like Steam Vents, that's not how you spell Steam. Steam Vents I would run 4 of. Not you. Oh, I need crafting on. So let's see. This would be gone. This would be gone. We add in the 4 Steam Vents. Cut down a mountain. Cut down an island. Let's see. River Glide Pathway. Does that one come in tapped? No, it doesn't. But you have 3 of those in here. Then, yeah, run the 3 River Glide Pathways. Cut 2 mountain. Cut 1 more island. Now, taking a look at our ratio. The majority of the deck is still red. Cool. So you do want more mountains than islands. I would run it like this. I don't know why the land wants to look retarded. I still don't know why it's splitting up like this. This is as retarded as it looks over here. This is the deck list that I would run if I was you. All right, let's see. Did that fix it? River Glide Pathway. All right, now it wants to be difficult and chill up there. But yeah, this is how I would run it. The 4 Symmetry Sages, a single Soulscar Mage, the 4 Dreadhorde Arcanists, the 3 Balmors, the 4 Sprite Dragons, like the Sprite Dragons, 4 Consider, 4 Play with Fire, the Reckless Charge, single Mentor's Guidance is still fine. Static Discharge goes super, super, super well with Dreadhorde Arcanist because when you're recasting these from the graveyard, it still increases intensity for all the other copies of Static Discharge. So again, deals a lot of damage very quickly. Expressive Iteration, good card. Wizard Lightning, good card. Yeah. And I would make the mana base a little more simple. Not use as many tap lands. I don't think you need the Odawara, but like it seems really situational that you would want to use it. But I mean, keeping the single copy, I don't think would hurt you. But yeah, 4 steam vents, 7 mountains, 5 islands, 3 river glide pathways. All right, done. Okay, not gonna craft that. If I had more uncommon wild cards, I would give that a shot. I would give it a shot and see how it performs. But all right, we're gonna get back into my Izzet Wizards, and also you're welcome. I hope that deck list works out better for you. Yeah, again, I'm not the biggest proponent of Soulscar Mage. To me, he feels more like he would be, I don't know, almost more controlling. But again, I really focus on the second half of the card more so than the first half. This hand, not great. We're gonna mulligan. The 6 we can keep. What do I get rid of? I think I get rid of a Wizard's Lightning. Do I get rid of Wizard's Lightning? I get rid of Wizard's Lightning, I think. Are we on the play? I didn't even pay attention. Alright, we're on the draw. It's fine. Prismari Campus. His hand is a little slow. See, this is where having a shock land would be really nice. Because I'd be able to shock in this dual land for 2 and play my Symmetry Sage and not be behind. Opponent plays a Bishop of Wings. I cannot kill you yet. That makes me incredibly sad. Symmetry Sage goes down. Play a mountain. I can Reckless Charge right now, which is kind of cool. Alright, fuck it. We Reckless Charge. We know that they're running Iganjos, which can, deal 4 damage, right? They can channel it. 2 and a white, discard it, deal 4 damage to target attacking or blocking creature. Cost 1 less to activate for each legendary creature you control. Noted. So, what? Okay, I gotta pay attention to the amount of legendaries. Fateful Absence, cool. Well, not cool. Let's see. I can play another Symmetry Sage. Good start. Symmetry Sage can go down. Question is, do I crack this clue token? Nah, I go face. We send 3 to the dome with Static Discharge. Opponent's at 11. They haven't played another Angel yet, but I'm expecting one to come down this turn, which is going to gain them 4 life because of the Bishop of Wings. If for some reason they don't, which would make me very happy, I'm going to kill the Bishop of Wings. Righteous Valkyrie. Opponent gains 4 life. Okay. Actually, maybe I kill a Righteous Valkyrie. I can Symmetry Sage. Kill the Righteous Valkyrie. That does still reduce their life gain, which is good. I did not know that Bishop of Wings creates 1/1 spirits. It's very annoying. I think this mono white matchup is going to be rough. I think their deck list seems a bit better. Let's see. Okay. See, that's suspicious. Our opponent leaves up all that mana. Settle the Wreckage. What does it do? Or how much mana is Settle the Wreckage? It's 4. That's very suspicious. Very suspicious. Okay. I'm gonna start with a Consider here. That'll turn on our Symmetry Sages. I think I go to combat here. They can't get buffed any bigger. So we go to combat. We see if they have Settle the Wreckage or not. Expressive Iteration will definitely draw that. Alright. We go to combat. We see if they have answers for our Symmetry Sages. It worked. Alright. Well, I mean, it still doesn't feel good that they had Settle the Wreckage, but that's exactly what we expected them to have. Alright, grab a mountain, grab an island, submit the 2. Cool. And we're going to crack their clue token. They're kind enough to give us. Cool. Alright, damn, dude. See, I even thought about only swinging with one, and maybe I should have. That would have been really nice. Opponent gains 8 life here. Jesus, Bishop of Wings, man. Mono white, man. They're not even mono white. They're running green as well. Oh, they're 3 colors. For some reason. I don't know why. I've only seen mono white cards so far. They are. Alright, we're going to start with Spellweaver Eternal. I kind of want to Reckless Charge it. Yeah, I'm going to Reckless Charge it. Is it Reckless? Yes. And I'm going to play with fire the Giada, so they have to block with the Bishop of Wings. Or they take the 7. I keep forgetting that they create 1/1s. I think Bishop of Wings has his beat. Fuck it. I'm going to concede this match. I don't think we're going to win, and I'm not going to draw it out. Just to potentially win. We'll take the loss instead. It's fine. It's not great. Doesn't feel great, but we'll do it. We're in Diamond Tier 1 right now, dude. It's been 2 hours. It has only been 2 hours, and we're already in Diamond Tier 1. Even if I make this a 5-hour stream, we're like really close to making it to Mythic already. Like, we are absurdly close to making it to Mythic. So that is still very, very hype. Alright, let me go take a look, see how our current win rate is right now. How are we holding up? 73%. It's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty solid. Alright, opening hand. Not great. I'm gonna be greedy and keep it though because we have the Consider. I probably should have paid attention to see if we were on the play or on the draw. We're on the play. Symmetry Sage comes down. We really need to find a red source of mana, but once we do, we're fine. That is an island that you're not what I was looking for. Play with fire. Can't use you. You're not a mountain either. We may get super punished for keeping this hand. We have one more draw. If we don't draw into a mountain this turn, we're doing nothing for our turn, and that feels really, really bad. Our opponent's thinking about removing our Symmetry Sage. They do. They have Static Discharges of their own. We top deck a mountain. Feels incredible. Do I Expressive Iteration here? I'm just going to Static Discharge our opponent's face. I know it seems a little weird. I'm giving us another chance to top deck another mountain. That way I can Dreadhorde Arcanist into Reckless Charge. And if we cannot, then next turn I will Expressive Iteration to try and look for a second red source. We top deck the mountain. It's perfect. Dreadhorde Arcanist goes down. We Reckless Charge. Our opponent missed their land drop. Very important thing to notice. We're going to choose the Reckless Charge here. Although technically Static Discharge is more damage. We're still going to go with the Reckless Charge. Connect for 7. Opponent's at 7. Actually, I think I should have Static Discharged. Because Dreadhorde Arcanist needs 2 power to be able to cast Static Discharge from our graveyard. I think they're going to skewer the critics our Dreadhorde Arcanist. Yeah, that's alright. Our opponent's down to 7. We can find that much burn. Our opponent finds their 3rd land. And they're going to skewer us. They go for a Soulscar Mage. Oh, they can still use skewer. That's why. Okay. We Expressive Iteration. There's a Soulscar Mage, man. We will put Consider into our hand. We will throw away the mountain. We will exile the second Expressive Iteration. We're going to cast the second Expressive Iteration. Balmor goes into our hand. A lot of lands. A lot of lands, dude. Play the island for turn. We can now Consider as well. Into another Consider. Fuck it. We'll draw the other Consider. Alright, come on. Yeah, see, this is where I end up being punished for choosing the Reckless Charge. Oh, never punished. Never mind. We top deck Static Charge for 4. Good game, opponent. Never punished. Jesus. We needed... There were several things that had to go right for us to win that. And our opponent getting mana screwed definitely helped, and I'm going to take that. We got there. It was super sketchy. We got there. Just like I planned it. Exactly, Spiff, man. You know what I'm talking about. We got there. It all went according to plan. And it did a little bit. Me holding back the Dreadhorde Arcanist for an additional turn to try and top deck a red source ended up being the right play. Because it still did allow us to connect for 7 with our Dreadhorde Arcanist. So that was pretty good. And it was during a time where our opponent didn't have mana up to remove our creature. So, not bad, not bad. Alright. Come on, give me another opponent. Let's do this. I'm getting antsy. I'm ready. I'm ready to see that mythic logo. That mythic emblem. I want it. Opening hand, looking good. Forgot that Balmor gives trample. Hell yes it does. Just very good, very useful for our Symmetry Sages. Alright, we're going to play with fire. We're not going to play with fire yet. Our opponent played a forest. They could be elves. If they're elves again, I'm going to play with fire. Oh, they explore. Okay, that's fine. So we're going to play with fire in their face now. Reckless Charge, great top deck. Alright, here I'm just going to Static Discharge our opponent's face. We end the turn. Next turn, same thing. Turn 3, Dreadhorde Arcanist into Reckless Charge. Our opponent just ramps right now. Again, we connect for another 7. Plus 4, 11. We can set our opponent down to 4 next turn. We have a Wizard's Lightning in hand. We're potentially only 1 off a lethal. Again, not this turn. Oh, the auto tapper tried to fuck me again with the Dreadhorde Arcanist. But I saw it this time. Dreadhorde Arcanist goes down. Reckless Charge. If they have like an unsummon with their single blue, I'm going to be really sad. We go with a Static Discharge. Just in case they remove Dreadhorde Arcanist, we can give another creature haste with the Reckless Charge. Okay, opponent, you got 6 mana. What are you going to do with it? You're going to Growth Spiral right now. Interesting. You have 4 mana. You thirst for discovery. Whatever they're looking for, I don't know if they found it. But holy shit. Okay, yeah, our opponent scoops. Alright, good game. All they did was play a bunch of lands. Alright, come on. A third of the way through Diamond Tier 1. This is insane, dude. This is absolutely mind-blowing to me that we're gonna get there. I'm not gonna lie, I was feeling pretty disheartened the other day when we were just not getting anywhere at all with my energy deck. But man, it feels good. I feel like we're just cruising along right now. And Mythic is just around the corner, dude. And then I can officially say I'm a Mythic player. It's pretty dope. And not just a Mythic player. A budget Mythic player. We got there with our budget decks. It required 2 decks, but we got there. And in fact, if we had started with budget wizards, we probably could have gotten here a lot faster. Probably could have gotten it done in like 2 or 3 streams. Maybe 3 still. Alright, let's see. What do we play? Turn 1. Symmetry Sage. Easy day. Our opponent's going first. They're mono red aggro. So we're already a little bit behind. Wait, did you just hit Mythic with that last win? No. No. Not yet. I have 2 of the 6 little tick marks for Diamond 1 filled out. No, I said it's around the corner. It's right around the corner. We're about to get there. Let's see. Oh, definitely playing a mountain this turn. I'm going to set up the Dreadhorde Arcanist. It's a slow play, but I think it's a necessary play. Because again, our opponent's mono red goblins, actually. Not just mono red aggro, but mono red goblins. Alright. What do you got? You got 4 mana. I was going to say Goblin Chieftain is probably one of your best plays. Krenko, I think, is a 4-drop, right? Fireblade Charger, cool. They're going to swing 8 at us. It's a pretty decent amount. Oh, I forgot that we have blockers, actually. They can kill one of our creatures. No blocks, we take the 6. I don't care about the Fanatical Firebrand. Okay, I may have less time to kill than I thought. The fact that we only have 1 red mana is really screwing us up. If we had 2, I could maybe shoot for lethal. They have 8 damage on the board. Reckless Charge is probably the most damage. But I don't need to Reckless Charge right now. Let's see. If I Expressive Iteration, there's a chance that we could hit a mountain. If we get an additional mountain, we can also Wizard's Lightning twice, which is a lot of damage. I think our opponent, yeah, greed and try to hit mountain off Expressive Iteration. I think so. I think we got to go for it. That still wouldn't even be lethal, but it would set us up. Feels bad. What do I put in my hand? Another Expressive Iteration I'll put into my hand, I guess. We shuffle away the Dreadhorde Arcanist. Hidden Island. We miss. It feels bad. Do I even have a 1-drop in here? I don't even have a 1-drop for the Dreadhorde Arcanist. And I cannot... can I swing Dreadhorde Arcanist? Yes. Oof. That's rough, dude. Look at all those islands. 4 of them. After playing the deck for, like 40 games or something, I cut back one of the islands because I got flooded out by it, like, twice. Alright, opponent has a lot of damage they're going to be able to swing. Probably should have held back Arcanist for blocks. Nah. We need Arcanist to win. This is a race. Holding him back for a block, we're not going to win. Oh, damn it. I was thinking about that. I was literally... I was trying to figure that out in my head if they would kill our Dreadhorde if I swung it. And they did. And I'm just dumb. Nothing was going to get through. Yeah. Is that lethal? I guess not. Down to 2. Second mountain doesn't get us there. Oh. Alright, we died. We lost. We got super unlucky with our lands. And it's fine. We're getting the audio glitch again. So I'm going to restart the arena. Yeah, that was just a tough matchup. Again, the fact that we missed the second mountain was really bad for us. But on top of that, our opponent, yeah, I would say our opponent was mono red goblins on the play. Yeah, they had everything going for them. All right, while this comes up, I'm going to go pee real quick and maybe grab another beer. Rooker, stop trying to make small talk. I'm back. Also, speaking of small talk, hey, what'd you end up making? What'd you eat for dinner, fool? Excuse me. Oh man, this is crazy, dude. I don't even have anything like planned out to celebrate getting to Mythic because I didn't expect it to happen this soon. Again, we're still not there. I'm still getting ahead of myself. Drinking pot pie sounds incredible. But yeah, I don't have anything anything planned or set up. Life's good, can't complain too much. That's good. That's good to hear. Alright, turn 1, Symmetry Sage. We're on the play again. A little bit of a bummer, but we'll be fine. We got a little red dragon over here. Look at him, so happy, burning the ground. He's surrounded by all this gold. We're out here surrounded by diamonds, as in other diamond players. Oh, there's a whole ass sleeping red dragon here along the top border that I have not noticed before. Nice, nice. Opponent faithless looting. Turn 1. Oh my god. Whew, excuse me. Our opponent threw away an emergent ultimatum. A Scholar of Lost Trove. Play out of Steam Vents. I've seen this deck before, but I can't remember what they do or how they get those cards back. All right, let's see. What do I do? If I Prismari Campus, I can do nothing. If I drop a mountain, I can go slow with the Dreadhorde Arcanist, which is no damage yet. Feels a little bad, but I think it's necessary. I think next turn, depending on what land we draw, or if we draw a land, we'll probably draw a land. We're going to Mentor's Guidance. Well, that'll let us scry once, then draw, and then scry once, then draw again. So, good chance that we hit an untapped land, hopefully a mountain. Let's see. Alright, we hit a play with fire. Alright, we're going to Mentor's Guidance. We're just going to fill up our hand a little bit, while also triggering Symmetry Sage and Dreadhorde Arcanist. And when we go to swing with Dreadhorde Arcanist... Oh, mountain. We want to draw that. When we swing with Dreadhorde Arcanist... I don't need another Symmetry Sage. We'll actually be able to cast Mentor's Guidance again. Fact. Yeah, I think this is still the play. And we're going to play with fire our opponent's face for 2. Can move that island to the bottom. We swing. I could go with another play with fire for more burn. I'm going to go with the play with fire for more burn. Opponent's at 18. Can scry that down to the bottom. Good scry. Opponent's down to 10. Alright, we're halfway there. Halfway there. Opponent's not doing much. Let's see. They have Allrun's Epiphany. Oh, Mind's Desire. No, that's not what... That's not the card. Again, I've seen this deck before, but I really don't remember what they do, how they use all these. I know that our opponent... do you think Expressive Iteration is better than Mentor's Guidance? And if so, is the reason because you can play the Exile card? Let's see here. I've really liked Mentor's Guidance. Honestly. Mentor's Guidance is 2 mana, and then most of the time we have a wizard out, right? It's scry 2, draw 2. Expressive Iteration lets you look at 3 cards. Look, you've seen me flood out a decent amount already, a little bit, right? In these past few games. Shit, our opponent has 2 whites. They have that card that we're scared of. I just play Prismari Campus. I Static Discharge. Select Dreadhorde Arcanist. Play with fire. They have a Settle the Wreckage, I think. I swing here. Dreadhorde Arcanist triggers. We grab the Static Discharge. We hit their face. We set them to 1. Right. So, oh, our opponent didn't have the answer. They didn't have a Settle the Wreckage or anything. Okay. So if you have, like, again, two lands on the top of your deck, then what is it? Then Mentor's Guidance isn't as great. Well, I guess you could scry them away, right? Even if you had 2 lands on top, you'd scry 1 away, draw 1. I don't know. I think Expressive Iteration is just more flexible. I use it a lot on turn 3 to try and find a land that we're missing. Because each Expressive Iteration lets you look at 3 different cards all at the same time, which is pretty flexible. Yeah. I think it is better. I guess you get to see an extra card with Expressive Iteration. Yeah. I do think it probably is better. Mentor's Guidance is nice when it happens, but I'm okay with the fact that I don't see it a ton. We're going to mulligan here. We have no creatures. We're going to keep this 6. It's a little slow. We'll get rid of A-Symmetry Sage. Again, see, I wish I had the shock lands, man. Yeah, right here. Shock land would be great. We're on the draw. Ooh, we find an island. Well, not even better, but just as good. We'll take it. Symmetry Sage goes down anyway. Opponent's running the cool Simic sleeves that I wish I could get my hands on. These are the really cool guild sleeves. The first time I saw this version of guild sleeves with the Rakdos one, and that was really cool. I was like, damn, dude, those sleeves look bitchin'. How do I get some of those? And the answer is I cannot. I am suspicious of our opponent. They have 2 mana up. One's a blue, one's a white. I'm going to go for the Balmor. If it gets countered, it sucks. That is what it is. It got countered. Wizards of the Coast does a good job making sleeves and full art lands to take your money. They do. I am a whore for the full art lands, dude. It's so tempting to go out and buy all the new full art lands that come out in every set because they look so good. Like when they did the black and white ones, oh, those ones were awesome. The Theros ones that are like Constellation, I love those ones. I have them in one of my commander decks. Sorry, playing match in the background. Spiffman, it's about even. Mentor's Guidance buff is incredibly powerful. They both draw 2 cards. It's just a little different in what order you see the cards. Yeah, a big consideration between the 2 cards as well is the fact that Mentor's Guidance is easier to cast. Mentor's Guidance is a colorless in a blue compared to a red in a blue. That's just another factor to consider. I don't know if it makes it better or worse. Excuse me, just something to consider. I'm going to play Swiftwater Cliffs here. I will attempt to cast Consider. Move that island to the bottom or into the graveyard. Swing for 3. If our opponent allows us to. Oh man, I don't like our opponent. Our opponent's a phony, dude. Do you read it? Have you guys read our opponent's name? Do you see that shit? The silly Simic. They're rocking the Simic sleeves. And they're playing with white. They're playing as Aureus colors. They're a phony. They're phonies. Our opponent has no integrity. No commitment. That would be like me playing a deck with a bunch of rares. Unsat. Unsat. Alright, surprisingly, we were able to connect for 3, which I was not expecting. I'm going to play with Fire Your Face for another 2. Are you going to counter it right now? I doubt it. I bet you take that 2. Let's see. Balmor. Do I take the Balmor? I can leave Balmor on top. IQ 200, setting up for a Simic and hits you with Swerve with the real deck. I think about doing that all the time. Like, making, like, my full setup. Like, I don't know, mono red, the red dragon, the red sleeves. Like a Chandra as the avatar or something like that. And just be, like, running mono blue. But I care more about the aesthetic. I do. All right, we go for an Expressive Iteration. We see if it gets countered. If it does, we're super okay with that. If it doesn't, we're also very okay with that. We're going to take... Dreadhorde Arcanist into our hand. We throw away a mountain. We exile a mountain. We play that mountain. And we go to combat first. We swing with Symmetry Sage. Do we connect for another 3? We connect for another 3, so I set up the Balmor here. We may be playing into a board wipe, but it's alright. Alright, they had a counter target creature spell. A little unfortunate. Is what it is. Opponent's at 12. They probably have board wipes. They have enough mana for a board wipe now. Do they board wipe a single Symmetry Sage? We currently have no idea what our opponent's game plan is. So I'm going to Expressive Iteration. You got the Symmetry Sage. You only need to hit him 4 more times. And then it's fine. Let's see. Wizard's Lightning, huh? Fuck, I'll take it to my hand, throw away a mountain, exile a mountain, play the mountain for turn. Go to combat again. Swing for another 3, unless they have a response. They're looking at it. Archmage's Charm. Gain control of target non-land permanent with mana value 1 or less. Just permanently, they get to keep it? Wow. I will attempt to play the Dreadhorde Arcanist here. He lands. We end the turn. I don't think our opponent wants to board wipe anymore, but if they're willing to steal our stuff, they probably have more cards that do that. They might steal our Dreadhorde Arcanist. They play a Shark Typhoon. Cast nothing else. Sick. So, let's see. If I have Wizard's Lightning right now, I can deal 3, right? I can play a 1-drop from our graveyard with Dreadhorde Arcanist. I think it has to be Consider. We need a little more value right now. Do I Wizard's Lightning the Symmetry Sage? I think so, even though it really pains me to do that. I think it's necessary. We swing with the Dreadhorde Arcanist. We play the Consider from our graveyard. We can draw this play with Fire. I don't hate it. Draw the play of Fire. We're going to hit our opponent for 2. Scry the mountain to the bottom. And we're going to end the turn. We're not going to play out the second Dreadhorde Arcanist in case they have a board wipe. Oh, man. Our opponent's really making this not easy. They got 5/5 that they can block with. We need to find more burn. We haven't seen a lot yet.
Let's skip to the good part.
Interferes annoying. They don't put Dreadhorde Arcanist back into our library, which may be a mistake by them. They're probably not scared because they have a 5/5 blocker. Alright, we're going to Mentor's Guidance here. Great card. We're looking for burn. Show me burn. There's 2 on the stack. Can you counter them both? Reckless Charge. We're going to take Reckless Charge. It's not burn, but it's still damage. Feels like this one might be slipping away. You hate Azori's control. I also do as well. Spikefield Hazard, you're not enough burn. I'm sorry. You're a little guy. Double Reckless Charge. We go for broke. I think. Cast 1 Reckless Charge. We have 4 mana available to us. Reckless Charge again. Play the second Dreadhorde. I'm scared to play the second Dreadhorde in case they have an answer to this one. Maybe splitting it up. Too late now. No, I think we're okay because I can still use a Reckless Charge with this Dreadhorde Arcanist next turn. So I'm not too worried about it. Now, do I Dreadhorde Arcanist? Do I use a Reckless Charge right now? Or do I get back Wizard's Lightning for another 3? We go to attack. We're going face. Alright, so this is going to exile one of the Reckless Charges, but that's fine. We go for a Reckless Charge, number 3. I should not have gone for the other Reckless Charge. I fucked up. No, if they have an answer for this Dreadhorde Arcanist, we lose all damage this turn. I should have gone... Damn it, dude. I should have gone with the Wizard's Lightning. Wizard's Lightning, casting that would have been guaranteed 3 damage. But again, if they have some answer for Dreadhorde Arcanist right now, we lose all damage. This would still set our opponent to 5. Supreme Will. They get another blocker. Only 2 damage is connecting. They look at the top 4 cards of the library, put 1 into their hand. They only have 1 mana available to them. They double block the Sharks. They double block with their Sharks. 2. Opponent's down to 7. This is rough. This is close.
We need to move quickly.
I need to draw more burn. Where are the discharges? Where are the static discharges? Come on. Come on, give them to me. 2 of them could potentially be game. Our opponent didn't counter any of the reckless charges, so it almost makes me think that they don't have a way to counter non-creature spells. Excuse me. There it was. Teferi, fuck you. All right, come on, game. This has been a long one. Let me get this. All right, we go with a play with fire. We shoot him in the face. We have a lot of mana up, which is what I think our opponent's looking at. Scry the island to the bottom. Now... Alright. Now we pray Dreadhorde Arcanist lands. If not, we need to top deck into victory. Dreadhorde Arcanist lands. We Reckless Charge here. Does this hit as well? It doesn't hit. And we don't have mana to use the clue. It's really bad for us. We really needed that Dreadhorde Arcanist. I was gonna recast the Mentor's Guidance. I just wanted, we just needed to be able to swing first.
Let's skip to the good part.
Opponent's at 5. We have a clue token. Play Temple of Enlightenment, which is a scry 1, not the gain 1 life, which is good for us. Oh, man. This is rough. Aren't we 1-1 against Azorius Control? I think we are. Yeah, we're 1-1. Come on, we can still make this 2-1. I just need... Alright, let me top deck 2 burn spells. You're not it, Dreadhorde Arcanist. You're not what I need right now. I'm out of ways to give you haste. If I play you out, you probably just die. We top deck an island. Oh, God. How many Reckless Charges do we have left? 2? This is such a long game. This has been a very long game. And I don't think it's going to be worth it because I don't think we're going to come out on top. Our opponent has so many resources. They have 6 cards in hand. They have the Teferi. They have the Shark Typhoon. They're down to 5, though, and not gaining life. God damn it, dude. Just able to hang on long enough and take control of the game. Yeah. Top deck an island. Alright, that island did it. I'm out. We're not going to waste more time in this match. I could have played like 2 more matches. Hell, probably 3 in all the time that we spent trying to win that one. It's alright, it's fine. It's fine. It was just 1 more loss. We knew that was going to be a tough matchup. We're 1-2 against Azorius. Azorius. Nah, we weren't fast enough. We weren't fast enough to beat him. It is what it is. We're still chilling. We're still looking good. Alright, come on. Mega 2145. I hope you're ready. So we're about to fuck you up. Because it's necessary. Alright. We're going to keep this hand. We have Spellweaver Eternal. Probably the weaker of the creatures in the deck. But we go for it. Alright. Yeah, they sent charge instead of Wizard's Lightning, but even then, you would have they would have just been at 2. They would not just have been at 2. I thought about that as well, because they had 2 blockers. We connected for 2 damage, but we only connected for any damage at all because of the fact that we made our Dreadhorde Arcanist have 7 power with Trample. And they had 5 to block with, so we connected for 2. If I had not used the other Reckless Charge, it would have been 4. 0 damage would have connected from there. We then could have burned them for 3. They still would have been at 4. Yeah. Okay. So we have a Balmor now. They have a sit this out. Enchantment. They probably have removal, right? Do I go for the Balmor or Spellweaver? I go for the Balmor. Good point. Their deck did what it does. Yeah. It ended up being the better play. Only because they had a way to make another shark. I think our opponent has removal. Part of me wanted to play Spellweaver Eternal first. Just in case they did have removal. Yeah. Oh, a Daxos. That's not removal. Okay. Okay. That's good. That's very good for us. Life gain. Yes. Let me see. How have we been doing? Again, we've been doing pretty well against mono white. I don't know about Selesnya though. Selesnya, we're 3-1 against Selesnya right now. So we have been doing decently. Sithis gains life, right? Oh no, Daxos does. They both gain life. Sick. We don't have our big burst damage. Not at all. We have our 2 slower creatures, actually. Alright, I'm going to set up the Spellweaver Eternal here. Do I Wizard Lightning the Daxos? Whenever another creature, huh? Whenever you cast an enchantment, gain a life, and draw a card. I'm going to kill the Daxos, even though it pains me to do so. This is the only way that we've won against life gain, is by controlling their board. Gotta go fast. You say go wide for Balmor. Yeah, we attempt to. We don't go that wide, though. Yeah, I think our only chance is to potentially kill off their life gain. See, like that's just a 2-2 right now. They have another land. Alright, they're going to play a way to gain life. Circle of Confinement. Yeah, I expected them to play that last turn. But they went for the Daxos instead. And it's paying off for them here. They take the Balmor. They take the Spellweaver. They take the Balmor. Alright, they take the Balmor. And we have no way of dealing with enchantments. We have 4 mana. I can Static Discharge that thing, which has now become the play. Symmetry Sage, good top deck here. We're going to Static Discharge the Moon Dancer as much as I don't like using burn on creatures, we need to. And now I can connect for 4 with Spellweaver Eternal, because they're not going to block with their Sithis. Not in a million years. And we have a lot of ways to refill our hand right now. We have the Mentor's Guidance. I'm probably going to start with that next turn. Actually, if we don't top deck a land, I start with Expressive Iteration. And we hope to find a land. Does our opponent have more removal? They're eyeing they eyed the Symmetry Sage. They hovered it. They could have more removal. Would be a bummer. We still have, again, a lot of draw in our hand, which is good. And we have removed one of the biggest threats. The Moon Dancer, terrifying. Borrow Time, okay, they get rid of 1. Symmetry Sage is the better of the 2, I think. Lots and lots of card draw in hand, yeah. Yeah, and our opponent's still sitting at 5 cards in hand. It's crazy. Oh, man. I'm at yawning already, man. Sithis is also lots and lots of card draw, though. Yeah. Sithis is incredibly strong, and if I could find, like, that's not it, a play with fire, that'd be great. All right, so we hit the land. So I'm going to start with Mentor's Guidance. Another Symmetry Sage. I will take another Symmetry Sage, actually. Spellweaver can go away. Hit a Consider. Play a Symmetry Sage. Swing for 3. We connect for the 3. Alright, we have even more draw for next turn. Alright, what's our opponent got now? Hydra's Growth. Jeez. It's a very slow card right now. And it's not removal, so we're pretty chill with that, actually. Come on, pass the turn. They passed the turn. You love to see it. They have 3 mana up. Am I scared of it? No. If it was 4, I'd be terrified. Expressive Iteration, Symmetry Sage, Symmetry Sage. Come on, Expressive. You need to go hard here. What can they do with 3? They can Iganjo, technically. Let's see. What do I put into my hand? I put the Balmor into my hand. We throw away the Spikefield and we exile the Dreadhorde. Balmor on this wide of a board is solid. Yes. But if I play Balmor, if I had exiled Balmor, I'd have to play it and I wouldn't be able to play Consider. But by going Dreadhorde Arcanist first, I can Consider here. And next turn, I can still play Balmor and pump it, and pump our entire board, which is now 3 creatures. Ah, play with fire, you son of a bitch. You got here too late, man. Sithis is a 2/3. He's only getting bigger now. Now you're not enough. But you'll be good next turn. If they don't have a board wipe. I don't know if they do. I assume all their removal would be enchantment related. That's life gain. That's not removal, though. I think they're really desperate if they played another Sithis. Either that or they're dumb. Oh, just for the card draw? Perhaps. Alright, we lose the Dreadhorde Arcanist. It's okay. They're at 3 mana. They didn't do anything with 3 mana last turn. Alright, let's find Reckless Charge. Easy day. Alright, it's a mountain. It's not a Reckless Charge. Do I scry first? I play Balmor first. Play with fire their face. Symmetry Sage, Symmetry Sage. Come on, Balmor first. Phew. Yep, it's all good, Rooker. It's all good. It's all good. I didn't miss 2 damage. Mountain, fuck off. And now we consider, come on, Reckless Charge. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Reckless Charge or burn. Reckless Charge or burn. I'll even put this one on the Balmor just in case we hit the Reckless Charge, because we've already targeted Symmetry Sage, so we can't target it again. Not really. Dreadhorde, you're not what we need. Come on. Charge. Wizard's Lightning. We'll take it. That's enough. Our opponent has 3 mana. Don't have the Igonjo. They don't. That's game, baby. That's game. Let's fucking go. After these triggers. But let's fucking go. That's game. That's game, baby. I also could have Wizard Lightning first. Technically, it would have been more damage, but it's fine. We got there. Still in Diamond Tier 1. It's good. It's good. Whew. Were you worried, Rooker? Were you worried that I would misplay the Balmor? Never. I would never misplay. Not even once. In my entire life. Whew. And thank you, Spiff, man. I appreciate it. Yes, it was a nice win against Life Gain again. Our burst is surprising. Never doubt that you'll make the best plays. Hey, fuck you, Rooker. All right. We don't have a blue for the Symmetry Sage. Otherwise, this hand would have been good enough to keep. Single land, no blue. It's bad. Mulligan to 5 feels bad, but we'll make do. I get rid of the Spellweaver Eternal. I get rid of both Spellweaver Eternals. We're down to 5. We mulligan down to 5. We're on the draw. Our opponent's mono red goblins. We are not meant to win this game. If we do, it'd be very surprising. We have Dreadhorde Arcanist, which helps a lot. Second Dreadhorde Arcanist does not help as much. A Reckless Charge is what we need. Comes on play with a Skirk Prospector. Eek, yeah. Yeah, this is real rough. Ooh, I almost misplayed 2 by not playing the Mountain. Alright, Dreadhorde goes down. Yeah, they could already Muxus this turn. They could Krenko this turn already. Goblin War Chief. Also pretty scary still. Alright, gonna spend some time with your wife. Thanks for the stream. Post on Discord for each mythic. I definitely will. I got you. I appreciate you being here, man. Yeah. Hell yeah. Go spend time with your wife. I appreciate you being here. Oh, we're so close. We're so close to reaching the mythic. Come on, we're so close. We're so close. They held back their attacks. They held back their attacks, which is very surprising. That's an opening for us. We get to play our tap land here, play a Dreadhorde Arcanist. Which they didn't swing into our first one last turn. We passed back. This is weird. There's the Krenko. Fireblade Charger. They're going to create, what, 5 tokens here? It's a lot of damage coming our way. But we can kill 2 of the tokens if they swing everything. Oh, they're going to go ahead and play whatever the last card in their hand is. Conspicuous Snoop. Okay, it's another Goblin Chieftain. Wait, doesn't this get the ability? Oh, it has all activated abilities of that card. That's not activated ability. Wait, what? Oh, can they play it off the top? Yeah. God damn it, dude. Mono red goblins. Boo. Have we been doing alright against mono red? We're 4-2 against mono red. Mono red's not a super great matchup, it doesn't seem like. And this is a ton of damage coming at us. Let's see. That is 9, 6, 15. No blocks. Fuck it, we go for broke. We don't have a lot of damage in our hand, though, is the problem. We don't have our charges. We don't find Reckless Charge either. And we cannot even recast the Static Discharges because Dreadhorde Arcanist, its power is still only 1 this turn, which is definitely a bummer. If we had a way to buff Dreadhorde Arcanist's power by even just 1 right now, we'd be able to cast 2 more Static Discharges, which would then cast for 5 and then 6 damage, 11. Yeah. We get to play Consider. I don't think that helps us. We're being mocked. Reckless Discharge. That's crazy. We were just a little too late. Alright, still Diamond Tier 1. Come on. I wanna close this out. And again, after I do, I don't even know what I'm gonna do. But hell, for all I know, it's gonna take these next 2 hours of stream time just to make it into Mythic. I do have one celebratory thing in mind. There's this drink in my fridge. I don't have a lot of them left. They're really good. They're seasonal. And it's a red, white, and blue drink. It's a Smirnoff Ice. It's their seasonal one. They came out around 4th of July. I still have 2. I managed to pick some up. What I assume was like the last 2 6-packs from Walmart. Probably like 2 or 3 weeks ago. And I really like them. Again, I think I'm down to like 3 of them. But if we make it to Mythic, I'm definitely going to have another. Alright, opening hand, no creatures. Which concerns me. But like, it's not even that bad of a hand. We can turn 1 Consider. We can turn 1 Play with Fire. So we get closer to finding a creature. I'm going to keep it, even though it's a little risky. Dragon's Rage Channeler. That scares me. I'm going to Play with Fire that. Next turn. I don't know. Could Expressive Iteration here, just to try to find a creature to put into hand. We'll go for the Expressive Iteration. Our opponent may have a counterspell, actually. They did play a Shivan Reef, which I did not consider that they might have a counterspell, and they did. They had a Spell Pierce. We go for it again. Do they have a second Spell Pierce? Do a second Expressive Iteration? They do. Feels bad, feels bad. Come on. Our opponent missed a land drop. They've missed 2 land drops now. We go for a Consider. Get rid of the island. God damn it, dude. All I want to do is find a creature. This is why I normally scry until I have one, but I got greedy. I thought we would find one by now. We've already seen the top 13 cards of our deck. Our opponent gets a Symmetry Sage down with a Reckless Charge. Opponent's playing. This is a mirror match. We Consider here. Dude, another land. Come on, give me a creature. Dreadhorde Arcanist. Sick. We Dreadhorde Arcanist right now. Next end turn. If they go to kill our Dreadhorde Arcanist, I kill their Symmetry Sage in response. They opt. Our opponent has still been missing land. Symmetry Sage. I probably still kill it right now anyway. They find another land. They find a Shivan Reef. They're looking at Dreadhorde Arcanist. They want to kill it. Oh, Static Discharge is a sorcery. Oh my god. It's not even an instant. Fuck, dude. Alright, we Symmetry Sage here. And I kill yours. Our opponent has been having the opposite problem as us. And they kill our Symmetry Sage in response. Well, I was going to say, we haven't even been flooding out. We've played a lot of instants and sorceries so far. Kiln Fiend. Kiln Fiend is nice. We Symmetry Sage again. Alright, so it's not even a mirror match. I thought it was because of the Symmetry Sage and the Reckless Charges and the Wizard's Lightning, but Kiln Fiend's not even a wizard. Come on. Play another Symmetry Sage. I now kind of wish I had another island, but I could not afford to take it earlier. This is rough. This is stressful. Another Lava Glide pathway. Look at our opponents. Playing all rare lands. And they get the Mentor's Guidance, which is really good for them. I have to block Kiln Fiend here. Again, feels bad because I don't even have an instant to turn on our creature. Oh man, this is so rough. So just try hard with rare lands. They are. They've literally not played a single basic yet. And I don't know this card. Where's the battlefield? There are 20 or more instant sorcery cards among cards in graveyard, hand, library. You may discard a card if you do seek an instant or sorcery card. They seek Mentor's Guidance. We're gonna have to block with Spellweaver again. Dude, this is so bad. Come on. I can't remember if we were on the play or if we were on the draw. But man, this sucks. We lose. Damn it, dude. So unlucky. But I guess it's my fault for not mulliganing down until I had a creature. This is why I do. This is why I normally do. I shouldn't have strayed from it. I got greedy. I tried. I thought the Consider and the Play with Fire would be enough. And we had Expressive Iteration, although we didn't get to use either of them because our opponent countered both. But man. Alright. We got two creatures here. Technically 2 lands, no blue though. Mulligan. His hand looks bad as well. Mulligan down to 5. We get there. I can throw a Spikefield Hazard and a Wizard's Lightning. Alright. Alright, come on. We can get there. We can get there. Symmetry Sage. We're going against Gruul. Gruul's a decent matchup against us. Or not against us. It's a decent matchup for us. Because... Oh, actually. I was going to say, because they don't have good ways of dealing with flying. We're actually 1 and 2 against Gruul decks. And they're playing Harmonic Prodigy. Prowess with an ability of a Shaman or another wizard you control triggers. That ability triggers an additional time. I don't know what Gruul Wizards looks like. I'm assuming they're more here for the Shaman part. Interesting. Very, very interesting. I can just static charge this because I don't know what it really intends to do. I'm going to remove it. I'm going to hope it's not the wrong choice. Next turn, we have an Expressive Iteration. Our opponent uses Call in Professional. Okay, that's fair. We top deck Dreadhorde Arcanist. That's a good pickup here. We Dreadhorde Arcanist, and we also get to Consider. We get to ditch an island. We pick up a Wizard's Lightning. That's good. Next turn, we Expressive Iteration. And even Wizard's Lightning. And then when we swing with Dreadhorde Arcanist, we'll be able to Consider. That's a Shaman. Okay. We start with Expressive Iteration. Jesus. We put Mountain into hand, shuffle back the other mountain, exile the island, play the island for turn. Consider again. We can draw Balmor. We swing with Dreadhorde Arcanist. We get... Consider, we get the Reckless Charge. Now, they might double block, which concerns me. Each spell you cast, it's red or green, costs 1 less to cast. I could get rid of that. I could kill the Harmonic Prodigy. Okay, we swing if they block. If they decide to double block, which they do, then we kill Harmonic Prodigy, I think. Feels bad. We lost out on a lot of damage with that, but our opponent forced us to do it. Yeah. Had to be done, I think. Seasoned Pyromancer. Okay. So it's good. It's still good that I got rid of Harmonic Prodigy. Elvish Visionary. Yeah. Because this would have been triggered an additional time, I think, right? Doesn't even matter. So we start with the Balmor here. Play Mountain for turn. Sure. Hell, I can play the Spellweaver Eternal as well, just because. Might as well. Don't have anything else better to do. We Reckless Charge, targeting Balmor. Actually, with the next Reckless Charge, I can target Spellweaver. No, it's too late. Spellweaver can't swing. We already declared attackers. Do I go with another Reckless Charge? Let's see. We're swinging a 2-3, 5-3. I'm going to choose the other Reckless Charge, targeting Dreadhorde Arcanist. We're swinging 2 6-3s. Our opponent doesn't want to block that very much. At the very least, they're going to have to double block if they even want to kill the Dreadhorde. Our opponent even did that block wrong, I think. Rather than double block there and lose your Seasoned Pyromancer, I think I would have triple blocked with the 2 tokens and the Elvish Visionary. Because Seasoned Pyromancer... Oh, actually, never mind. I didn't know the bottom part of Seasoned Pyromancer. You can pay 5 and exile it from your graveyard. Create 2 1/1 red elemental creature tokens. Okay, no, that makes sense then. Keldon Flame Sage. 2-3 with Enlist. Whenever it attacks, you may tap a non-attacking creature you control. Without summoning sickness, you do add its power to this creature's power until end of turn. When it attacks to the top X cards of your library where X is its power, you may exile an instant sorcery card mana value X or less from among them. Put the rest on the bottom of your library in a random order. No blocks here. Our opponent's tapped out. We have Consider. That's great. That's super good for our board. We can draw the play with Fire. Also pretty good. Get to send that to our opponent's Dome. That's 2 more triggers for our board. Scry the island away. Is that enough? They'd have to double block. They go down to 3. If they go down to 3, we have a decent amount of outs. Between Wizard Lightning, Static Discharge. Yeah. I don't think it really matters which one I target first. Oh, the Afflict 2. We set our opponent to 1. We have way more outs now. Literally any burn. And also, if they can't block a flyer, if they can't kill Balmor, that's also an out. Yo, Spellweaver Eternal with the Afflict 2. Oh, I fucking love Afflict. So good. Okay, so play with Fire. That's an out. Spikefield Hazard. That's an out. The Static Discharges. The Wizard's Lightning. Tons of outs. They can't block flying. We even get a Reckless Charge. They can't block flying. Boom. That's game. That's game, baby. Oof. We were at the bottom of Diamond Tier 1. It was close. Ah, man. You know, I joked about this earlier that things might get harder at Diamond Tier 1. They actually did. We've slowed down significantly. Still have a 72% win rate though. It's not bad. Let me see. Looking at the play history, it's just been a lot of back and forth, really. We had a very long win streak into Diamond 1, but after Diamond 1, we went loss, win, loss, Win, loss. Win, loss. Loss, win. It's been very, very back and forth so far. Alright, this hand. We need to mulligan. We have no blue mana for the Symmetry Sage on turn 1. This is where Rooker said it gets super sweaty. Yeah. Yeah, he did say that, and apparently it's true. I mean, it makes sense, but shit. Alright, mulligan. Ah, God, we have to mulligan again? No, we can keep 6. This is not a hand that I would normally like to see, but we can make this work. We're on the fucking draw again, too. I haven't been paying attention how many games we've been on the draw. We've been on the draw the past 6, 7, 8. We've been on the draw for the past 8 fucking games, dude. 8. We've been on the draw. That is insane. That should not happen. And of those 8 on the draw, I think we won like half of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we still won half of the games. No wonder it's been so back and forth. Been on the draw forever. Alright, we Dreadhorde Arcanist here. Our opponent's elves again. We don't have any burn for the elves this time, which is frightening. But we have the Reckless Charges, which is going to be a lot of damage. There's Elvish Archdruid. Hate to see him without any burn in our hand. So, we Reckless Charge here. Go to combat. We exile this Reckless Charge. Cast it again. Well, we cast it again and then it gets exiled. Connect for 7. Decent amount. End the turn. I really wish we could have seen an island. We have 5 mountains in hand, which is a lot. Oh, man, this is rough. Damn it, dude. We're about to lose another game to mono green elves. Which is only number 2, but still feels bad. Jesus. How many Reckless Charges can I cast? It's not enough. Against a normal deck, this would have been a lot of damage. But their board is massive. We just die next turn. That really sucks. That was a really fast loss. No burn. I kept... damn it, dude. We just have been getting unlucky with 1, being on the draw for so many games, and then 2, our hands haven't been great the past 2 matches. Our hand wasn't great here. We mulliganed down to 6. It still wasn't great, but mulliganing down to 5 feels bad. Fuck, even this hand, again, I can't keep it. I need a creature. We mulligan to 4. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I get rid of the Reckless Charge. Dude, I don't know what's going on, man. I don't know what changes I can make to prevent this shit from happening. But that is ridiculous. Alright, play Balmor. Opponent starts with a Triome. They could have a removal spell here. If they do, bad spot. Very bad spot for us. They have a removal spell. This is a very bad spot for us. They foretell a card. I'm willing to bet to poison the cup, so it's at least delayed removal. What do we put into our hand? We miss a land. Fuck, dude. Come on. What are the chances? I don't even know what to put in my hand. A Reckless Charge, I guess. Shuffle back the Wizard's Lightning. We exile the Consider that we can't cast. Dude, it's so unlucky. Come on. We're not even going to lose because our deck is worse. We're not going to lose because we're getting outplayed. We're going to lose because we're unlucky. Expressive Iteration number 2. Hit a land, for God's sakes. Okay. Mountain. Throw back Prismari Campus. Play with fire. Let me look up Poison the Cup real quick. Because I don't remember how much it costs. To cast it from exile. 2. 1 in the black. Okay, so Balmor's not going to die this turn. In fact, I should get in with a Reckless Charge right now while I can. Although we did exile the Play with Fire. This is tough. Do we just lose the Play with Fire? I think we just lose the Play with Fire. We go for the Reckless Charge. It's more damage right now, and Reckless Charge is harder to get through for damage because we need a creature to do it. Losing the Play with Fire, a little bit of a bummer, but it's fine. Binding of the Old Gods, see, they destroyed Balmor. So having the additional Reckless Charge in our hand wouldn't have been useful. We top deck Dreadhorde Arcanist, great top deck here. Dreadhorde Arcanist, we can Reckless Charge, we can get in for another 7, at the very least 6 damage right now. And we still have an Expressive Iteration in hand. Oh, this is looking good for us. Opponent's down to 4. Dreadhorde Arcanist doesn't live this turn though. Angel of Suffering. Damage will be dealt to you. Prevent that damage and mill twice that many cards. We need to Expressive Iteration, find damage. Static Discharge going to our hand. Okay, can we kill here? I think we can kill here. Play the Mountain from here. We got exactly what we needed. We Static Discharge this thing. We go to combat. We're able to cast the Reckless Charge with Dreadhorde Arcanist. Oh my god, and we get there, dude. Oh my god. That was rough. That was very rough. We were very close to losing that game. Our opponent was very close to stabilizing and just running us out. That was stressful. We super barely got there. They thought they were safe with that angel they had, but its 3 toughness was not enough. Whew. Man. Come on, Diamond 1. We can do it. We can do it. These games have felt slower as well, which is also a little bit unfortunate. Let me see. How long did that match take us? Oh, that was actually a fast one. It was 3 minutes. The game before, when we lost to Green Elves, 2 minutes. The game before that, 6. We had a win against... Oh, man. This Selesnya game that we played took 9. Oh, my God. We played against the Azorius deck for 14 minutes just to lose. Yeah, we could have played like 3 games in that time. Opening hand is looking beautiful here. We're on the play. Professor Kraken. I'm coming for that booty. All right. They're a colorless deck. I think that bodes well for us. Our opening hand is slow. Well, our turn 2 play is slow. We hit a tap land. I don't know if it really mattered if it was untapped or not. I don't think so. We're fine. Do I go with the Swiftwater Cliffs here? Yes. Double red source is going to be valuable next turn. I Reckless Charge. Target. Fuck it. Symmetry Sage. Symmetry Sage. Targeting Symmetry Sage. We swing out. Reckless Charge. Targeting Dreadhorde Arcanist. Symmetry Sage. Targeting Dreadhorde Arcanist. We connect for 12 right now. We set our opponent to 10. Our opponent has 4 mana available to them. They're in colorless. They don't have a lot of removal. Karn is not going to be enough. I think they just die. They get to reveal an artifact from outside, put into their hand. It's Forsaken Monument. We have double Wizard's Lightning in our hand and double red. We set up for this. Symmetry Sage. Boom. Good game. It's 2 in a row. That was a quick one too. All right. All right. All right. Look how effortless that match was, dude. A good opening hand and on the play. It's over like that. Felt good. Yeah, here I am all the way almost at Mythic, and I still don't even pay attention to whether I'm on the play or on the draw, when I really should. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I would really consider myself Mythic material. So I've seen a lot of people who play in Mythic. They're horrifying. It's very scary, and I don't think I could beat a lot of them. We mulligan down to 5. All right, opponent goes first. We're on the draw, mulliganing down to 5. The game was like, hell yeah, dude, we'll give you a taste of the good life, just for one game though, and then the next game will completely fuck you up and see if you can still hold your own. All right, Inquisition of Kozilek, fucking awesome. They get to fuck with our hand, so we lose our turn 1 play. Feels good, man. Feels very good. All right, turn 1, we play a fire now. We hit their face. Scry 1, get rid of the island. Come on, dude. I don't want to be back and forth. Win, loss for like 6 hours. All I need is to win like 5 games in a row. Dragon's Rage Channeler. What? Our opponent? What the fuck is our opponent playing? They have Ledger Shredder and Dragon's Rage Channeler. Founding the Third Path. Inquisition of Kozilek. They have Luris. This is a weird deck, man. Ledger Shredder's too big for me to kill now. Feels good. Symmetry Sage goes down. Cut down. Also feels horrible. God damn it, dude. God damn it. Alright, Balmor. For fuck's sake, let me keep a creature on the field for 1 turn. Awesome. I discard the only card that we had in hand, too. This is AIDS. Oh my god, Spikefield Hazard. I want to have your babies. Kill the Dragon's Rage Channeler. Swing for 2. Whew. This is rough. They don't kill the Balmor. What the fuck is this? Wouldn't that just die? That just died. I have never seen this card before. Death Shadow. 1 mana creature avatar. 13/13 gets -X/-X where X is your life total. What the fuck is that card? That is insane. Not like necessarily good, just crazy and weird. That kind of insane. Alright, consider again. Fuck you, Ledger Shredder. Ledger Shredder can pump out more damage than my Balmor can. They shock in the Watery Grave. They Fatal Push. Our creature. They put Luris into hand. We're down to 5. Expressive Iteration here. Take Expressive Iteration to our hand. We get rid of the mountain. It's a sorcery. These are both sorceries. I need cast it now, which means Ledger Shredder gets bigger. You discard a land. We have a single turn to live. Kind of. Can I do 8 damage in a single turn with Dreadhorde Arcanist? And a Reckless Charge. I can do a lot, but I can't win. Not with Croxa there. Damn it, dude. Big surprise. We lost on the draw when we had a mulligan down to 5. Come on, dude. Again, I don't want to be sitting here going back and forth for the next several hours. And all I need is 5. 5! 5 wins. 5 quick wins. Alright, this hand, mulligan. This hand, we can keep. Still not great though. Spikefield Hazard, I send you away. Turn 1, Swiftwater Cliffs. We're on the draw again. I'm going greedy. I'm going with A-Symmetry Sage, turn 1. Potentially no play, turn 2. We're going against Slivers. That's interesting. I haven't gone against Slivers in like a super long time. No turn 2 play. Feels bad. But they're 1/1, Sliver, Flying Haste, can't do anything against our Symmetry Sage, or couldn't. So that's good. It bought us time. Technically saved us 1 point of damage. Jeez, dude, Slivers are wild. God damn, dude. Stop. Just stop. Alright. Miss a land. Also feels super fucking horrible again. Dude, come on. Alright, how do I get out of this and still live? All their Slivers get +1/+1, Flying Haste, and can tap, add 1 mana of any color. After this game, check out the text on Celestis. It hurts my brain. Are you just talking about the card as a whole? Because I know it's a headache, and I hate dealing with day and night stuff. I've read it. Because a lot of, well, not a lot. I say a lot of our opponents end up playing it. Oh, fuck, dude. I don't even know what to do. Expressive Iteration. We try to hit the land, I guess. Put one of these into our hand. We'll take the Wizard's Lightning, I guess. Shuffle back the Spellweaver. Play the Island, but we don't get to play anything else with it. We swing for 3. Our opponent's going to swing so much fucking damage at us this turn. We're on the draw again, dude. And missing land drops. Come on. It's ridiculous. I guess it's a good card if you play the card that works. If you play cards that work with day and night. Yeah. Jesus. Fucking Slivers. Or does it just seem good and it sucks? Now, a lot of people use the Celestis. It's a good card. Damn it, dude. We're about to... Well, I think... No, if I take one more loss here, we drop down to Diamond 2. We go first. We have a Balmor. We have a Consider on turn 1. I'm committed to the Consider because I played an island. This island, do I draw it? No. Throw that into our graveyard. We draw another island. Alright. Guess we're taking an island. Opponent is Elves. We have to play a little off curve. I want to kill the Llanowar Elves now, but I can't afford to. Let's have the Balmor here. Guess Shuffler wants you to have an island. On God, it really wanted us to have that island. Allosaurus Shepherd. Ooh, I'm gonna kill the fuck out of that. Alright, let's see. So I'm gonna kill with play with fire. Play another island. Drop the Spellweaver Eternal. It's cool. We kill the Allosaurus Shepherd. And we swing for 2 in the air. Next turn, we can Mentor's Guidance. That'll be really good. Excuse me. There'll be a lot of damage on the board. Another Balmor. Not particularly helpful here. Before I play the land for turn, we go with the Mentor's Guidance. It's the right play. You draw first. Okay, Symmetry Sage. I will take a Symmetry Sage. Spikefield Hazard. I'll even take the Spikefield Hazard right now. Oh, done. Alright, that's sick. I can Spikefield. Oh, we can Symmetry Sage. Drop that. And still Spikefield Hazard. Kill the Elvish Clan Caller. Symmetry Sage targeting Balmor. Sure. Our opponent scoops. Let's fucking go. Let's go. DRC be better than the Spellweaver. What's DRC? Dude, I'm telling you, I love that single Spikefield Hazard. I love it so much. I love it. Yeah, again, what's DRC? Oh, Dragon's Rage Channeler would be better than Spellweaver. Good question. Would it be? Let's see. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, Surveil 1, Delirium, it becomes a 3/1 flying. It's close. We can keep this hand. It is very close to me. They provide different functions. Spellweaver allows us to connect for more damage. You don't know how hard it would be for you to get the Delirium. Oh, actually, yeah. Delirium's 4 different card types. We can't get Delirium. I don't even think we have... Do we have 4 different? Land, creature, instant sorcery? It'd be very hard for us to get Delirium, actually. No. Yeah, no. Delirium is way too hard to get with Dragon's Rage Channeler and this deck, I think. Because we don't want to run any other card types either. Like, we're not going to run any artifacts or enchantments in this deck. So we'd literally have to get one of every card type in our deck into the graveyard. That'd be pretty hard. All we have is considered to discard, really, as well. Nah, I don't think Dragon Rage is better. Alright, let's see. This hand... we go with the Spellweaver. We were just talking about you. You're going to go down. A little bit of a slow turn 2. Always feels a little bit bad to have the turn 1 Symmetry Sage. They Mana Tithe us. Our opponent's running Mana Tithe. Surveils itself. That could drop stuff in. Oh, touche. Would you need to run fetch lands with DRC? Ooh, fetch lands would be a good idea. Alright, let's see. But at that point, I feel like you're making a Delirium deck. Still, though, you are right, kind of hard. Yeah, now we're making a lot of different changes to try to make Dragon's Rage Channeler better in the deck. When Spellweaver, I can just drop it, and it's fine. It does what it needs to do. Okay. So... shit, I'm gonna go wide, I guess. Our opponent's about to start gaining life, which really sucks, but I don't have anything that I can do about it. We have no removal in our hand, and in fact, our hand is looking quite blue right now. Quite blue. That was a good consideration. The Surveil part isn't bad. It does what it needs to do, and that Bird Wizard giving it trample helps. Yeah, Spellweaver Eternal doesn't need trample, though. If we don't have Balmor out, Spellweaver deals 2 damage with its Afflict just by getting blocked. Or if they don't block it, it'll deal the 2 damage. Alright, we consider here and hope that we top deck something good. Definitely not what we're looking for. We don't need more land right now. Fuck you, game. I hate you so much. You guess you should read the card. Yeah. Yeah, Spellweaver Eternal has a flick too, which is pretty good. And again, the prowess is strong on it too. Just because we're going for more damage. The Dragon's Rage Channeler, in theory, is not a terrible card. The Chevelle would be nice. We would avoid scenarios like this bullshit, where I've somehow flooded out with land. Reckless Charge. I can cast it twice. We can get in for a lot of damage here. I don't think it's enough to kill. But we can set our opponent real low and, I don't know, hope we top deck something really good, I guess. So we're going to cast Reckless Charge. We're going to flash it back as well. Oh, wait. Can I undo that? Is it too late? Shit. I should not have cast the Reckless Charges on the Spellweaver Eternal. I don't know why I thought it had trample. We were just talking about this. I just wasted so much damage. Oh, they had a kill spell anyway. We still wasted so much damage. Fuck, dude. We're gonna lose to mono white, and I think we're gonna drop to diamond 2, and that's gonna piss me off. Balmor, you're fucking useless right now. Yeah, gain more life. Fuck you. Alright, sack this clue. Top deck a fucking land, of course. Alright, we concede. God damn it, dude. We're still in Diamond Tier 1, but it's been so back and forth, and it's annoying the shit out of me. Double win, double loss, single win, single loss. Come on. We are so close to victory. And then I don't have to play ranked anymore. And that would make me very, very happy. There's a good chance that I still play ranked, potentially to test out decks. But honestly, I think for the majority of the time, I'll probably just be playing regular play. Opponent goes first. Rom the draw again. Sick. Absolutely sick is what we wanted. Alright, so we get rid of the Wizard's Lightning. Static Discharge is better with the Dreadhorde Arcanist. Our opponent shocks in Arboreal Grazer. Okay. They're running 3 colors. Okay, do I have a turn 1 play? I have a play with fire. Cancel, next, end the turn. Alright, we hold the play with fire in case they play some kind of 2 toughness creature that we really want to kill for some reason. Oh my god, is that a Doomscar already? Dude. Come on. I'm going to play a Spellweaver Eternal here. I am so paranoid that that is a Doomscar already. It could be a Saw It Coming. They are running blue as well. They're looking at their card right now. There's an Ashiok.
Dream big tonight. Behold,
We lose a Reckless Charge. Afflict. Whenever it becomes blocked, defending player loses 2 life. So even if I swing it at Ashiok, Ashiok should lose 2, right? They probably block with Arboreal Grazer. But Ashiok takes 2 anyway. That is not how that works. That is interesting. Okay, our opponent takes the 2. That surprised me. It's definitely not how I thought that was going to work. Alright, Mentor's Guidance. Because our Planeswalkers... I thought Planeswalkers counted as another player. Like, basically, right? Island can also go to the bottom. We draw another card. Another Dreadhorde. I still hold to play with fire. Probably cast it next turn. That is unfortunate. And it's the first time I've come across that scenario, but it's still a bummer. I think they changed that rule where you target the player and redirect to Planeswalker. Target the player and redirect to Planeswalker. I guess. It's definitely a bummer, though. Very not good for us in this situation. We lose another Reckless Charge, one of the best cards in our deck. So, big sadness, big sadness. Well, we set their Ashiok to 1. Symmetry Sage. I'll play you out. And a Dreadhorde Arcanist. I'm still expecting a board wipe from our opponent. Excuse me. So if they board wipe, I would expect it to be now. Our board's looking juicy. They're looking at their foretell card. Hey, that's crazy. It's almost like I 100% knew it was a Doomscar. 100%. 100% of the time. Again, losing 2 Reckless Charges really sucks when we still have a Dreadhorde Arcanist in hand. Alright, we set up Balmor. And fuck it, the Dreadhorde. We force them to have another board wipe, otherwise we can do a decent amount of damage next turn. We can do... I'm not even going to try to calculate it. It's a lot of math, and again, this is assuming that they don't have a board wipe. Exile our graveyard. We have a Static Discharge in hand, which we'll be able to recast with Dreadhorde Arcanist. Ashiok is gone. They might have another Ashiok in hand. No, they cast a Tameo. Spells and abilities your opponent's control can't cause you to discard or sacrifice permanents. Okay. Choose a non-land card name, then reveal the top 4 cards of your library. Put all green. I'll put all the cards with a chosen name from one into your hand and the rest into your graveyard. They foretell another Doomscar. So we just go for it. Static Discharge kind of needs to be enough. Slash the play with fire. This is maybe it. Oh, that's enough. We got there. I'm still in like shock that we got there, but we did. Diamond tier 1 still. Jesus fuck, man. I don't want to go. I don't want to drop down to Diamond 2. Oh my god. We're literally so close. Game, please. All I want is some decent hands. You made me go on the draw like 8 games in a row. Opponent goes first. God damn it, dude. Come on. We were on the draw for so many games. Let me go on a streak that long for on the play. Alright. This opening hand is actually looking good as fuck. So, I mean, it is what it is. We'll take what we can get. I guess it is being too greedy to ask for a decent hand and then also be on the play. Alright, our opponent's playing black. I actually think I just go for a Static Discharge here rather than setting up the Dreadhorde Arcanist. It might be wrong. I'm just going to get in for that 6 damage right now. I'm just expecting them to have a removal spell. They did have a removal spell. Alright, Liliana. I can kill that Liliana. Alright, I'm going to set up the Dreadhorde Arcanist now, and what's this? Each player discards a card. I'm going to kill this Liliana because I do not like her. Alright, what is Search for Escanta doing? To move your upkeep, look at the top card of your library, then you may put into your graveyard. Then if you have 7 more cards in your graveyard, you may transform. Search for Escanta. Inquisition of Kozilek. They get to make us get rid of the Expressive Iteration. Definitely a bummer. We're going to Static Discharge their face. Swing the Dreadhorde Arcanist. Play with fire, their face. We get to scry 1. It's another Dreadhorde Arcanist. It's not what we need. At this point, we need burn. Davriel Soul Broker. Okay, they kill our creature. Play with fire, their face. Opponent's down to 6. Do I want to draw Spellweaver? Not really. Like, it's something. It's better than a land, right? I feel like I never want more than 4 lands. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. I definitely don't want more than 4 lands. But most of our opening hands, they only have 2. Alright, we play out the Spellweaver. All we need is 6 damage. I don't know if our opponent has life gain in their deck. We haven't seen anything so far that is. During next turn, whenever an opponent attacks you under planeswalkers you control, they discard a card. If they can't, they sacrifice an attacking creature. Okay, that's fine. We consider. The Afflict trigger should still go off. Wizard's Lightning. Oh, okay. If the Afflict... Oh, wait. No, we set him to 1? Damn it, dude. Nope. We Wizard's Lightning them in the face. Spellweaver. Come on. Spellweaver doesn't get a trigger? Oh, why not? Oh, come on. Oh, whenever it becomes blocked. I'm retarded. It's not whenever it attacks. I'm stupid. Damn it, dude. Alright, we set our opponent to 3. We got a lot of outs. I have no idea what the second part of Davriel means. Accept one of Davriel's offers, then accept one of Davriel's conditions. I literally have no idea what any of those options are. I've never seen anyone use this card before. Let's see. Oh. Exile 2 cards from your hand. If fewer than 2 cards are exiled this way, each opponent draws cards equals to the difference. They brought a mana form, Hellkite, onto the field. That doesn't help them gain life, but they get to create other dragons. Okay. But what's the downside? Was the downside just the discarding the 2? Probably.
Let's make smart decisions.
Come on. Come on, game. We have so many outs. Just need 3 burn in 2 turns. No fucking way. Please. Please. They have blue mana. Please. Please. Let's go. Let's go. Fuck you, opponent. Let's go, boy. The top deck. We got there. We got there. My heart is pounding after that one. My heart is racing. That one was close. That was not feeling great. It wasn't. I felt we were in a bad spot. We were close. All right, opponent goes first. We're on the draw. Again. Bad hand. We mulligan to 6. Worst hand. We mulligan to 5 on the draw. Damn it, dude. They really are. Okay. I don't even know what to get rid of. The Wizard's Lightning and the Play with Fire. Keep double creature. Do I get rid of the Balmor? I can get rid of a Balmor. And a Wizard's Lightning. We're behind. We need the Scry and the draw from the Consider and the Play with Fire. And Dreadhorde Arcanist is the best creature for us to have in hand. Oh, the Play with Fire is perfect here. Fuck your Minion of the Mighty. I don't know if you know the combo with Minion of the Mighty and our opponent scoops. That's their whole game plan. That's their whole game plan, baby. Let's go. Fuck your Minion of the Mighty. What's the combo? It's ridiculous. They can kill you on like turn 2. Let's see. Minion of the Mighty combo. Boom. Let's go right here. it is you play out your Minion of the Mighty. Whenever it attacks, if you attacked with creatures total power 6 or greater this combat, you may put a dragon creature card from your hand onto the battlefield tapped and attacking. So turn 1, Minion of the Mighty. Turn 2, ideally. Alright, perfect scenario. Turn 2 for the win. Double Infuriate. Target creature gets +3/+2 until end of turn. You target Minion of the Mighty with both of them, obviously. It swings with 6 attack now. And then you get to drop a Terror of Mount Velis. Now, the creature that you drop is tapped and attacking. Terror of Mount Velis, 5/5 flying double strike. When enters the battlefield, creatures you control gain double strike until end of turn. So you have a 6/5 menace double strike coming at you, and then 5/5 flying double strike, and that's 21 damage, and you just die on turn 2. Yeah. That's the combo. Whew. And we managed to get rid of it. Yeah, I don't know how people come up with shit like this, man. Like, I would be able to get the first 2 steps, right? Like, I don't know. I don't even think that I would try to be that greedy and get Minion of the Mighty to trigger on turn 2. But I've seen this deck run before. People do it. I've been killed by it. I've beaten it before. It's crazy. Yeah. It's a pretty wicked combo. But yeah, that's that turn 1 play with fire. That felt incredible. I don't know what's on my glasses, but it's annoying me. All right, that's good enough. All right, his hand is decent. Pretty decent. All right, let's just hope our other opponent, they're also playing the same deck. Easy day, we just play with fire again. Get the win. I don't think it's going to happen. Elves. I'm going to kill your elf. We're going to set up Balmor. Next turn, we either Expressive Iteration or we use Static Discharge to kill their bigger creature, like a War Master. It's not it. Okay, we Expressive Iteration here. Alright, we want more burn. Ooh. I put Reckless Charge goes into my hand. One Symmetry Sage goes away. The other Symmetry Sage goes into exile. Play an island. We play the Symmetry Sage. We swing for 2. Alright. We don't have a ton of burn in our hand to control their elves. We do have 2 flyers that can connect for a lot of damage, though. And they struggle to deal with flyers. So I think it's a race. We have the Reckless Charge in hand. Oh, dude. Yeah, we're full on racing. Can I kill in 1 turn? Probably too ambitious. 3, 5 damage. 2 more damage. 2 more damage. 9, 10, plus 6, 16. I think we set our opponent to 2. Alright, let's see if my math is right. Probably not. Alright, let's see if we set our opponent to 2. We start with Symmetry Sage here. We'll take a Wizard's Lightning, sure. Fuck it. We'll draw a mountain as well. Play the mountain. Oh, wait. Because we found a land, we get to kill. Talk about holy shit. Hell yeah, dude. God damn, we just did like 20 damage. On turn 4. Sick. Sick. Oh my god, dude. We're 2 away. We're 2 away and I have to go pee. Were we on the play for that one? We were on the play. God, dude. It's so much easier. Right now, we're doing all right. Last 3 games before that one, we were on the draw. We finally got on the play, and it made such a difference. Although I think our win rate is still pretty consistent against both sides, right? No, there is still a drop off on the draw now. Earlier it was more even, but right now on the play we have a 76% win rate. On the draw is 64. On a roll, you can't leave the seat. I can't. You're 100% right. I really have to go pee. Myth is worth peeing your pants. It 100% is. I will take that. We're going first. The hand's not good enough to keep. I don't think. I would normally throw away this hand. Yeah. Mulligan. It got so much worse. Fuck, dude. We have to mulligan down to 5. Come on, dude. Not like this. Come on. Come on. Next hand has to work. Next hand has to work. We can't go down to 4. There's no way we win from 4 cards in hand. We dump our hand pretty fast with this deck. Oh my god. A single tap land? That's it? Dude, holy fuck me. Oh my fucking god. Alright. I need to return 3 cards. Discharge, gone. Spellweaver, gone. Play with fire, gone. That's a sign to go pee. Yep, guess I should have gone pee. Our opponent's mono red aggro. We need to hope that Dreadhorde Arcanist lives. If it can live, we can pump out a lot of damage. I don't know that they have removal. They might have a lightning strike in their deck, right? It's been a while since I've seen mono red with Fervent Champion. I was going to say they hold up too. No. They have Torbrand. They have another light up the stage. They have light up the stage. Dude, we might be able to outrace them with the reckless charges. Like maybe. Fuck. Do I Spellweaver Eternal? It's slower. It's so much slower. I can reckless charge right now, connect for 7, but being able to do the prowess, no. We reckless charge. Fuck. We Eternal. It hurts me. I can still swing a Dreadhorde Arcanist right here. They don't block. They take 1. Fuck, dude. Fuck. We're so behind in this race. This is rough. This is going to be incredibly rough. Stop looking at the Spellweaver Eternal. Leave it alone. Stop looking at Dreadhorde Arcanist. Leave him alone. Come on, what's your plan? Gets +2/+1. I'm not gonna block you. You're gonna be able to use your light up the stage. Oh, no blocks from me. Not a single block from me here, dude. No blocks. This is really good. If Spellweaver gets to live this turn, which I think it does, because our opponent's gonna use their final red mana to cast the light up the stage that they have in exile. There it goes. The light up the stage. They have the Akroan War. Gain control of target creature. For as long as the Akroan War remains on the battlefield, they can cast that next turn, light up the stage. I can only cast 1 reckless charge. We have to go really big. We're going for the Expressive Iteration. And we hope we find a mountain. We missed the fucking mountain. Come on, dude. Okay. Static Discharge. Take to our hand. Throw back the reckless charge. Exile A-Symmetry Sage. Dude, that is so unlucky. Come on. Give me a mountain. They can steal one of our creatures now with the Akroan War. They go with Torbrand instead. That's still not a fucking mountain. Oh my god. Alright, fuck it. Reckless charge here. Swing, and we just die. I maybe could have cast Expressive Iteration. That's not enough, though. Dude, our opponent was at 4. Come on. I can't believe that shit, dude. We got so fucked. We could have had that game. It would have been so easy. Bad opening hand. 2, wait, 3? Did I mulligan down to 4 cards that game? That was this one. Went all the way down to 4. Couldn't find a second red source. Shuffler fucked you there. Wizard of the Coast reading the game. Honestly, dude. They don't want us to reach Mythic because they know we'll stop playing. They want to keep us in here as long as possible. We can work with this opening hand. We're going to start with the slow land. We're on the play. We have a decent hand. We can do this. Our opponent starts off slow as well. That's very good for us. We're dropping Island here. We're going to drop a Spellweaver Eternal. We're going to hope that we find another creature, I think. That'd be nice. Priest of the Fell Rites. We top deck a Play with Fire, which is sick. Then tap, pay 3 life. Oh, yo. This card I thought was super sick. This is why I ended up playing Rooker's Reanimator deck with the Angel. Because I saw this card. An opponent used it. Tap, pay 3 life, sack it, return target creature card from your graveyard to the battlefield. Activate only as a sorcery. Like, that is such a cool effect to me. I can be really greedy and not kill it yet. Because I don't think our opponent would block. I shouldn't, though. I'll kill the Play with Fire. I can't risk my Spellweaver dying. Well, I guess if I'd sent that Play with Fire face, then they would have had no incentive to block. I misplayed that. I'm going to start with a single Consider here. We draw a Balmor. Play the Balmor. Play another Consider. Symmetry Sage. Sure, I'll draw the Symmetry Sage. I think our opponent has a removal spell. They don't have a removal spell. They go to 8. Card seems dangerous to keep on the battlefield, but I don't know how their deck works. Yeah. Yo, is our opponent just like gassed? Do they not have anything to play? Or are they baiting us for right now? Our opponent had nothing. Our opponent had nothing else to do. I guess killing that creature was the right play. Oh, man. I don't want to get up to go pee. We're so close. I'm two away. 2 away. We've been in Diamond 1 for like 2 hours. Can't keep it. Opponent's going first. We have to mulligan down. We can keep this 6. Throw away an island. Ah, man, this is so stressful. This is so very stressful, but we're gonna get there. I think I play the mountain first and hold up to Play with Fire. I think since our opponent's going first, if they happen to play a creature that I can kill, I think I want to. Or worst case, I Play with Fire at their face. Their opponent has blue. I think they're control. I don't want to Dreadhorde Arcanist. If that dies, we're fucked. And if they have a counter spell, we would also be fucked. Hey, guess who called the counter spell? Treacherous Blessing. There's a battlefield, draw 3 cards. Whenever you cast a spell, you lose 1 life. When it becomes the target spell or ability, sacrifice it. They're gonna destroy their own enchantment. I've seen someone use that combo before, and it was good. Alright, we're gonna Consider here. We don't need another mountain. We have another Dreadhorde Arcanist in case they kill the one that we have on the field, but they need to destroy that thing. Doom Foretold. Is that what they did before? Beginning of each player's upkeep, that player sacrifices non-land, non-token permanent. If they can't, they discard a card. I guess this has to resolve and we lose Dreadhorde Arcanist. Alright, here we just Expressive Iteration. What do we put into our hand? Reckless Charge. We put the Symmetry Sage away. We exile the island. We end the turn. See, opponent destroys their own Treacherous Blessing. Now, at the beginning of each player's upkeep, if they can't, they discard a card, they lose 2 life. You draw a card to gain 2 life, create a 2/2. Another Doom Foretold? Well, resolve the first one. To discard. That one gets destroyed, and we have to discard again? Dude, that's AIDS. Actually, garbage. Fuck, man. It's probably GG. Yeah. Probably. We go for the Spikefield Hazard, or Spikefield Cave. Oh, never mind, they're gone. They are gone now. But it costs us our hand. Our opponent still has a lot of... Our opponent has so many cards in hand, dude. They have way too much value. And we already started 1 card down, which is fucking garbage. Nah, we lose. Damn it. Alright, I'm gonna take a piss after this one. Absolute garbage, though. Flashback, the Reckless Charge. We can swing. We can cast an Expressive Iteration, but, like... How much does that really help us here? Not a lot. Put a Wizard's Lightning into our hand. Shuffle that away. Play a Mountain. I don't know. It doesn't even matter. Yeah, complete destruction. We got completely fucked. Alright. I'm gonna urinate real quick. Damn it, dude. Damn it. We're so close. Aw, man, I left it on the defeat screen. Should have at least clicked that away. Alright, come on, 3 more. 3 more. We can do this. We can do this. Ah, come on, come on, come on. Opening hand, we can make it work. Kind of a lot of islands. But Reckless Charge, solid. Static Discharge, also solid. We just hope that we don't top deck more lands. Another Symmetry Sage is sick here. I've made the same mistake before. Do you see what's in my hand? That is an island. The correct play, the play that I had in mind, you play the other Symmetry Sage, you target it with Reckless Charge. I've made the same fuck up before. The exact same scenario. Where I drop another island when I needed to drop the mountain. We connect for a lot of damage here. Like 9. 9 damage. Good start. That's a pretty good start. Our opponent plays a tap land. Let's see. Island. I just flash back the Reckless Charge. We swing in for another 9. Our opponent goes down to 2. And we have the burn in hand. Okay, that's 1. That's 1 down. Our opponent scoops. It's 1 game down. Come on. Come on, baby. 2 more. Two more. 2 more games and I get to be a mythic player, man. A mythic budget player. Come on, baby. Come on. Let this happen. Let it happen. We just need to keep up this win 2, lose 1. Yeah, if we maintain that, starting right now, if we win 2, yeah, that'd be great. Okay. We can keep the hand. We can keep the hand. It's a little riskier because we don't have a red source. We're on the fuck. Dude, we're gonna get absolutely throttled because we don't have a red source. Two considers should help. Which is what I was thinking, even just the 1. Oh my god. Oh my god. Into A-Symmetry Sage. Okay. Symmetry Sage is not the worst thing that we could top deck. Or what we could draw. But dude, yeah, come on. This is garbage. Dude, and I even... come on. Come on, a red source. Give me a red source for the Elvish Archdruid. Let me kill it now before it steals the game. Come on, finally. Thank you. Okay. What's the play? I can still drop a Symmetry Sage here. Play the Mountain. I can even consider right now. Target you, doesn't matter. Do I take another Reckless Charge in hand? No. I don't need another one. I do need another red source. No, in fact, that goes into exile, which is better. Okay, I need to play with Fire, the Elvish Archdruid right now. That is one of the biggest threats in their deck. Oh, man. Alright, come on. Red source number 2. Red source number 2. Give it to me. Give it to me. Come on. Come on, baby. Red source number 2. And we can do a ton of damage. We can do a ton of damage with Balmor. We need second red source. Come on, no blocks. No blocks, baby. Second red source. It's a Dreadhorde Arcanist. It's not a second red source. Okay, if we don't have a second red source, how much damage can I do right now? I can Reckless Charge. We just did it. Last game was 9. And we just have to hope that we don't die next turn. Because I can't even leave up a blocker. We're out of red mana. There is no other play, right? Nope, we only have 1 red. Can't even play both creatures. Alright, we flash back the Reckless Charge, and we hope this is 2-turn kill. We need to hope we live 1 more turn. We're at 14. Our opponent already has 5, 7, 10 damage on board. We need them to not find 4 more damage. Oh, man. I'm looking at that last untapped island with so much malice right now. You don't even know. If that had just been a mountain, would have been game already. Opponent has 3 cards in hand. They need 4 damage. They need 4 damage to win right now. They have 6 mana, 3 cards. Elvish Archdruid is literally all you needed. That's game. Fuck! By one, dude. Come on. Ah, dude, not like this. That's such garbage. We got so close. Should I have played it slow? Should I have left up blockers to incentivize them to not swing? I don't know. I think 3 of your last losses have been mulligans. Yeah, probably. See, this hand. Got a mulligan it. Oh, God. Don't make me go down to 5. Mountain, Spikefield, gone. Symmetry Sage. Are we on the draw? Oh, my fucking God. And they have hexproof. That means we have to kill by creatures. Opening hand, Leyline of Sanctity. We're on the draw. We mulligan down to 5. This is so stressful. I play the Prismari Campus now. We set up the other Symmetry Sage. Dude, I am stressing. I can't even use this Wizard's Lightning right now to buff our creatures because I need to have something to target, and I can't target their face. But I can kill the Gideon. Wait. Until your next turn, prevent all damage the target permanent would deal. And now he's up to 4. I can't even kill the fucking Gideon. Oh my God, dude. We're getting so boned here. Put one of these into my hand. Symmetry Sage into my hand. We throw back the mountain. Take the island. Dude, this is beyond rough. This is insane. Okay, what's crazy is that the Gideon actually helps us. Blood Moon, that's fine. Lotus Field, okay. Authority of the Consuls, our creatures are already down. Fuck, dude. Another land? Come on, not like this. Dude, that would have been lethal. 2 Symmetry Sages have swung and not been able to connect, and Wizard's Lightning didn't get to deal 3 to face. That literally could have been game already. Okay. I mean, we still have ways to win, right? A Reckless Charge can win us the game as long as... Yeah, a Reckless Charge can win us the game. That's a guaranteed out. I think that's the only top deck that wins us the game. It might not even work. I don't know what all the Tefiris do. They bounce one of our creatures. Fuck, dude. This could not have been a worse matchup for us. Oh my God, that's even the top deck that we needed. Wait. 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 Because I can just recast this one. No, it enters tapped. Oh my fucking God, because of their Authority of the Consuls. Wait, how much mana do I have? Wait, we still get there? We still get there? Oh my God. Because we can flash this back. We pour everything into the same Symmetry Sage. We flash this back. We give it +3. Why are they at 10? I fucked up. I lost us the game by casting the Symmetry Sage. We set them to 1. They gained 1 life because of me. I threw lethal. I threw lethal by playing the Symmetry Sage. Oh my fucking God. I can't believe this just happened. We had it. We fucking had it, dude. Oh my God. We were so fucked from this entire game, and we had an answer. God. Now opponent's up to 3. I can't believe that shit, dude. I can't believe that shit. We fucking had the game. God damn it. And now we're below halfway for Diamond Tier 3. Or Diamond Tier 1. Fuck, dude. We would have been 2 games away from winning again. What happened there is that our opponent had an Authority of the Consoles on the field. They were at 9 life at the start of the turn. I said that Reckless Charge would be lethal. And it would have been. I was only thinking about casting it once. If we had 3 of our sages on the field and they prevent damage that 1 can deal, that means we still have 2 on the field. I could have Reckless Charged 1. Both of their abilities trigger. They become 3/3s. One of them gives +3/+0. It's 9 damage. It's lethal. But they managed to bounce 1 to our hand, leaving only 1. But because I was capable of flashing back the Reckless Charge, that single one that was still on the field could get up to 9 power. But I played A-Symmetry Sage. Authority of the Consoles triggers. They gain 1 life. We lose the game. Because I recast the Symmetry Sage. And I was like, oh my god, it's an out. And it's not even just because I cast it that we lost. It is because I cast it and it enters tapped because of Authority of the Consoles. Because I was going to... The reason I recast it is because I was going to target the recast one with Summoning Sickness. I was going to give that one haste so that it could swing. Which again, at that point, they would trigger, they'd go up to 9 again. I wasn't thinking about flashing it back as a way to win. Oh shit, is it my turn already? No, it's opponent's turn. Dude. Oh my god. Do you know how good that win would have felt? I would have shit a brick. I would have shit a brick that we got through so much shit to win that game. We were so close. And now we're going against Azorius Control, which has not been a favorable... Well, maybe not Azorius Control. I mean, they got enchantments, right? Do I think they board wipe next turn? I would assume so. Fuck, dude. Man, that really hurts me. Alright, we're going to play with Fire Their Face. We're going to take a Balmor into... Not into our hand, but we're going to top deck it. Fuck it. I'll play another Dreadhorde Arcanist. Why not? I expect our opponent to wipe the board next turn. Balmor can still stay on top. Dude, I cannot believe that. We had him. We had him. Okay, they just had a Banishing Light. They did not have a board wipe. That's really good for us. Whew. Okay, Symmetry Sage will go down here. I'm going to Wizards. Do I Wizards Lightning? If I Wizards Lightning 3, how much damage can I do? 3, 6, 9, 10. I can do 10. Fuck it. A Wizard's Lightning. Target Dreadhorde Arcanist. We swing for another 3. Grab the Wizard's Lightning again. Send that face. Opponent goes down to 4, which is decent. If they don't have an answer for both of our creatures... No, if they don't have an answer for Dreadhorde Arcanist, we can win. There's a Wrath of God. Our opponent had missed a land drop last turn. That's why we did not get board wiped previously. I'm going to set up a Balmor here just to see if it can live. Yeah, we'll see if it lives a turn. I could have played out the Dreadhorde Arcanist too and either force them to have another board wipe or... Yeah, that's it. Force them to have another board wipe. Because it's much more likely that they have another single target removal card in hand. Like another Banishing Light in their 4 cards. But I don't want to take that chance. Alright, we're gonna go to combat. We're gonna swing for 1. We're gonna force our opponent to do something. Oh wait, they can Sanctum. They can tap our creature down. Well, that really sucks. We have to play it super slow here. The Wrath of God or Balmor. Expressive Iteration. Great. Show me a Reckless Charge. That's a Static Discharge. We take the Static Discharge into our hand. We throw away Symmetry Sage. What if yeah, we throw away Symmetry Sage. We cast the Consider here. Mountain. And we hope we find a single additional point of burn. Actually, it's going to take 2 turns to kill no matter what. I'm going to set up the Dreadhorde Arcanist instead. And I'm even going to hold the Mountain in my hand for some reason. I don't know, against a discard effect, I guess. I don't know. We set up the Dreadhorde Arcanist. I could have set them to 1, but it still wouldn't be enough. They can still tap down Dreadhorde Arcanist before he swings. Which means we don't get the trigger. Come on, let him swing, let him swing, let him swing, let him get the trigger. No, they're going to Sanctum. Alright, we're just going to end the turn still. We literally need to top deck 1 point of damage. Play with Fire. Spikefield Hazard. Static Discharge number 2. Wizard's Lightning. Lots of options. Expressive Iterations would also be good top decks as well. Consider wouldn't be terrible top deck. Reckless Charge, not as helpful in this scenario. And we need our opponent to not do something crazy. Fuck. Sanctum of Stone Fangs is really bad for us. Is that the... let's see. At the beginning of your pre-combat main phase, each opponent loses X life and gain X life for X number of shrines you control, which is only 2. We found the Wizard's Lightning. Alright, we go to combat. We go to combat first. We try to make them use their mana for the Sanctum, rather than leaving mana up for a counter spell. They have no blue mana up. They can't counter us. Oh, man. That's game. Whew. Oh, man. All of these have felt a lot more stressful. Damn it, dude. Damn it. I still can't believe I lost that last game. We had it. We had it. We had the way out. We had freedom. We had salvation. I had a way out. Had a way to be free. Now here we are on the draw with a horrible hand. Thank God we didn't have to go down to 5. We get rid of... I think the Static Discharge. And we have to take it slow. Johnny's welcome. Alright, mono white life gain. We can beat them. We've had decent matchups so far. Well, we have a decent win rate so far against mono white. Still rough, but let's see. Let's take a look at our win rates against mono white real quick again. We're 10-4. 71% chance of winning. Not bad, not bad. Ooh, okay. I almost misplayed here. I held the Symmetry Sage, which is good. I need to play an island. I need to tap this for the blue. I play the Symmetry Sage. I'm going to play with Fire the Lunarch Veteran so that they can't gain life. So they can't gain as much life. Next turn, we probably Expressive Iteration. Our opponent's Selesnya. Soul Warden, I wish I could kill you too. Alright, what does Fountain say? Whenever that creature you control leaves the battlefield, you gain 1 life. Expressive Iteration here. Hope to find another land. We do. Okay, what do I put into my hand? We take the Symmetry Sage right now. We shuffle Mentor's Guidance back into our library. We take a Mountain. Wizard lightninging the Soul Warden seems really bad. So I don't think I'm going to. But do I? Do I kill the Soul Warden? It's incredibly bad for us in our game plan. I'm going to kill the Soul Warden. And we've lost some audio triggers. Opponent plays Scurry Oak. Evolve. Whenever one or more +++ encounters are put on Scurry Oak, you may create a 1/1 green squirrel token. That's weird. Okay. We're super okay with this. Alright, we drop A-Symmetry Sage. We Reckless Charge it. Again, this is going to be 9 damage coming at our opponent. That's a lot. We can also... I could make it even more damage. I'm going to play Consider here. That's bad. It's the... It gets the infinite life gain going. Ah, okay. It's fine, it's fine. Consider... We don't need another Consider. We just need to rush them down now. That's what you're saying, right? I can Reckless Charge once right now? No. Alright, we swinging for 9. Next turn, we can double Reckless Charge. Which is 3, 6, 12. It's still not enough. It's only 12 damage. Aetherflux Reservoir. Okay. Oh, they can still block with Luminous Phantom. I need to remember that as well. Okay. So, I'm going to go the Spellweaver Eternal here. We're going to Reckless Charge the Spellweaver Eternal. Symmetry Sage is going to target Symmetry Sage. Is going to target Symmetry Sage. And then we hope that next turn is enough. It needs Soul Warden, that O card, and one other, and they get infinite life. Ah, so killing Soul Warden was the right move. And they just stacked their board so that they didn't die. We can do this. We can do this. Collected Companies, horrible. Please miss. Please miss your fucking combo or whatever. Come on. Oh man, you get a look at the top 6? I guess it makes sense. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Okay, okay, it's a lot of life gain. It feels bad. They can't block flying. Dude, oh, fuck, man. Why was that so many triggers? Holy shit. Another Reckless Charge? Is that enough? We're gonna pray it's enough. Okay, you. Flashback this Reckless Charge onto the flyer. We get to target a Spellweaver this time. Bunch of triggers. Come on. Dude, this has happened before, I'm telling you. Against a mono-white life gain deck, I was swinging mad amounts of damage, just like this. That's game! That's game because of the Afflict! Oh, let's go! Let's go! Oh my god. Yes! Whew. That is correct, Spiffman. That was... Oh man, that was rough. Alright, we're gonna restart Arena. Because, again, the audio bug is still here, still happening. We're going to get rid of that. Oh, man. This is the closest that we've been, again, so far this entire stream. Two wins away. Oh, man. Come on. Come on. I don't want to stop until I reach it. We're very, very close. I know it can be done. Excuse me. All right, come on. Come on, baby. Let's go. Let's go. We go first, and this is a good looking hand. We didn't even have to mulligan down. Come on, baby. Come on. Opponent's slow starting as well. We're going to set up the Dreadhorde Arcanist now. No damage yet. That's okay. That's okay. Alright. I think our opponent probably has a removal spell. It's a Thalia. Non-creature spells cost 1 more to cast. Very troublesome for our deck. Luckily, we can kill that right now. With a play with fire. Get to swing. We get to recast the play with fire. Now targeting face. Make Dreadhorde Arcanist bigger too. We need to find a land, so we scry Spellweaver to the bottom. Opponent's at 12. Another Thalia would be unfortunate to see. Let's see. They're eyeing the Dreadhorde Arcanist. They have removal with Skyclave. Oh, whoa, okay. They got rid of A-Symmetry Sage. We got the mountain here. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Not the greatest, but not bad. I can kill the Skyclave Apparition. Or I can develop Balmor. I cannot do both. This is rough. I'm gonna set up the Balmor. Come on. Come on. You got 4 mana. What are you doing with it? Did we miss a land drop already? Our opponent passes, which is very suspicious. We're in Expressive Iteration. We're gonna find a land drop off of this. I'm saying now that we are going to. Show me a land. I fucking hate this game. Alright, let's see. We'll take Reckless Charge into our hand. Shuffle away the Static Discharge. Exile this Reckless Charge. We're now going to cast this Reckless Charge onto Balmor. Yeah, our opponent has mana up. They could have a Settle the Wreckage, and if they do, okay, they don't. It's good for us. Connect for 6. Opponent's down to 6. We only have 3 mana available for next turn. Skyclave Apparition again. Okay. If I kill this, we get a 2/2. I'm gonna Reckless Charge the 2/2. We set our opponent to 1. We can consider right now as well. We need burn or another land. That's burn. Okay, we can do this. We can win it. We need them to not gain life. Just kill the 2/2. Come on, Spikefield. Yes, it's alright. Wait, fuck! They get a 4/4 indestructible lifelink trample. No, no, no! Not like this! We were so close. Ah, come on, dude. This is garbage. I need to play with fire the Thalia for 2 mana again. God damn it. Discharge, discharge. How much mana do I have next turn? Still need 5. I'm gonna set them to 1. Damn it, dude. They can flash that back, too. Fuck. We were so fucking close. I can't believe this. I can't even flash back. I can't even play another creature. Dude, come on. We had this. What the fuck was that card, man? Garbage. We had his ass. No blocks. Give me a land. Give me a land. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. I needed a land. Oh my god. Can't even Expressive Iteration right now. Can't consider. Wait. We can still Reckless Charge. Does that help me? It's not enough. My bad at math. It's 10. Wait, is that lethal? No fucking way. Response. Our opponent said oops because he's an asshole. Fuck, dude. Damn it, man. Come on. Yes, of course they have it all. And of course, I couldn't get a land last turn. Or this turn. That's all I would have needed. Because I would have been able to Reckless Charge. The other thing. 3 or 4 turns in a row, they had what they needed. Yeah. Garbage. This hand looks rough. But technically, I could make it work. We're going first. Wait. No, I fucked up. I shouldn't have kept his hand. Oh, thank God we find a mountain. Thank fuck, dude. Alright, we're just going to consider here. Wizard's Lightning? We'll take the Wizard's Lightning. That was terrifying. We really needed that second mountain. They create a 1/1. When it dies, you gain 1 life. An opponent gets to learn. They go for Environmental Sciences. Oh, thank God. Thank God. I'm so thankful for that mountain. You don't even know. We're about to connect for a lot of damage. Reckless Charge again. On Dreadhorde Arcanist. They block with a 1/1 probably. They don't block with a 1/1. I said that they would not. They take the 7th and go to 13. Come on, man. Come on. We're right there. We're so close. So close I can taste it, man. Speaking of tasting things, I want to taste my victory drink. And then after that, I'm going to watch some TV, even though it's already late. And I'm going to eat my spicy chips. And it's going to be nice. Our opponent uses Environmental Sciences. They go search for their 3rd land. They gain 2 life here. Next turn, I cannot Wizard's Lightning off of the Dreadhorde Arcanist. Weaponize the monsters. What is this? Pay 2 mana, sack a creature, weaponize, and monster deals 2 damage to any target. Interesting card. Very interesting card. So I can go for a lot of burn here and then cast a Consider with Dreadhorde Arcanist. I think that's the move. We go for the burn. We Wizard's Lightning, go for the burn still. Hell, we even cast this Consider. Guess we should have started with Consider. We'll take A-Symmetry Sage into our hand. We Consider. Do I take a Balmor in my hand as well? Sure. I'll take a Balmor. Come on, Shadow. Gain a life. Yep. Opponent's at 10. We have a Mentor's Guidance to draw for a lot of potential cards. Opponent use Claim the Firstborn. They're gonna sack it to weaponize the monsters. It's okay. They get to recast Claim the Firstborn. Sick. And now we lose Dreadhorde Arcanist to weaponize the monsters, which is a sick combo. That's nice. That is a cool sack outlet. Do I think they can steal 2 creatures in 1 turn? We have another 1-drop in here. I'm gonna bet that they cannot do that 2 more times. I may be wrong, but even if they have double Claim the Firstborn, they can only sack 1 of our creatures. Bastion of Remembrance. That's not enough. Well, I shouldn't say it's not enough. It might be enough for them to live. Because I'm not exactly looking at lethal yet. I cast the Balmor. Now, we're going to cast Mentor's Guidance. Ideally, we hit like a mountain and a single red burn spell. Alright, Mentor's Guidance. Symmetry Sage on Dreadhorde Arcanist. Oh, actually, Dreadhorde Arcanist can get more burn for us. Symmetry Sage, go away. Reckless Charge, that's perfect. Expressive Iteration, sure. Oh man, we don't have the one red for the Reckless Charge. Unfortunate, but again, I can Static Discharge here for 4. Our opponent has 2 red mana up. Oh, I guess red or black. They're looking at their weapon eyes. Opponent gains a life. And we win. Oh, man. It's still been feeling very stressful. God damn it, we're back to where we were. 2 away. 2 away, people. Come on. Come on. We were here like a couple hours ago, I think. Probably like 2 hours ago by now. Come on, come on. Okay, opening hand. No creature. We're gonna mulligan. Ooh, this hand looking good, looking good. What do I throw back? Static Discharge, maybe. Shuffler just knows. All right, win this 2 away. 1 for once. I'll try, man. We're going first, which is helpful. Turn 1. What are we doing? Play with fire. So I think I get rid of the Static Discharge. Reckless Charge is really good since we have 2 creatures in hand. Next, we end the turn. Show me elves. Mono red aggro. Do I play with fire right now? I go for the play with fire. We scry looking for another land. Symmetry Sage isn't terrible. I can Symmetry Sage into Reckless Charge next turn, which applies a lot of pressure. It makes the rest of our hand slower and worse. But this applies a lot of pressure against our opponent. Like a lot. We haven't seen mono red. Oh, are they still mono red? They might still be mono red with the Burning Tree Emissary. Oh yeah, they are. Yeah, we haven't seen mono red in a while. So if I cast this Reckless Charge, we can get in for another 6. I think I set up the Balmor. No attacks. I feel uneasy. It feels like a trap, right? Or do we just die? Ambergris? Okay. We missed a land. We really needed to hit that land. How slow do I need to take this? If I throw this at their face, that's 3, 6, 7, 8, 9 damage. we probably die the next turn. This is rough. I hold the Wizard's Lightning. I don't swing. We have to play defensively. As much as it hurts me to do it this way, I think it's necessary. Alright, we need to Wizard's Lightning something. I think the Ambergris. Ambergris has a ton of value. Symmetry Sage can be a 3/3. Spellweaver becomes bigger. We're going to take 5 damage at least. Our opponent has, yeah, their own response. They play with fire our creature, okay. I figured that they had something like that. They should have held their play with fire still, though. Because now here we go to blockers. We hope our creatures don't die to like another play with fire or something. Come on, come on, let my creatures live. Get stomped. It's our creature versus theirs. And we have nothing. And we top deck a land at the worst time. They're at 11. I can't kill. They're running a fancy land that even becomes a creature. And we die. Fuck, dude. Come on. Let me get into Mythic already. We're so close. Opponent goes first. But we don't have to mulligan our hand. Come on, man. This is so frustrating. I've been in Diamond 1 for so many matches. Alright, we keep the hand. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. 32 matches. I've been in Diamond 1. 32. Luckily, we had the play with fire for their Line of War Elves. If they play Elvish Warmaster, we kill it. The amount of sweat in Diamond 1, I never want to play this. Yeah, we need to Static Discharge this guy. Again, this is how we've beaten Elves before. We have to control their board almost as much as we can. Okay. Now we just play Spellweaver Eternal. Drop an island. Unfortunately, we have double blue, not double red. So I can't hold up the Wizard's Lightning. Elvish Archdruid, we have to kill. I can Expressive Iteration. I already played a land for turn. I can still Expressive Iteration, right? No, I think I just Wizard's Lightning this guy. Prowess. I could Reckless Charge right now as well. I'm going to go for the Expressive Iteration. What do I put into my hand? Oh, this actually worked out well. Reckless Charge into our hand. Consider into the library. Consider into exile. We can still cast this Consider with our single blue. Symmetry Sage? That's good. I want another creature. We connect for 5. Our opponent has missed at least 1 land drop. Another Elvish Archdruid. We keep him down. We still keep them down. We don't give them any opportunity to grow. So I can Symmetry Sage here. Wait, could I have had lethal with Dreadhorde Arcanist? Maybe. I don't even care. Wizard's Lightning, the Elvish Archdruid. I know that this will work. Spellweaver Eternal first. Reckless Charge, Symmetry Sage. Now target Symmetry Sage. Connect for 11. Opponent's down to 4. Worst case. Boom, it's game. Worst case scenario, we're going to Dreadhorde Arcanist. Reckless Charge it, giving it haste. And then we could have... still use Static Discharge for lethal for 4. Even if they somehow cleared out both of our creatures from the field. Dude, this is ridiculous. My heart, my chest, it feels stressed. Okay. Opponent goes first. Opponent went first last game. Come on. And our opening hand is garbage. So we have to mulligan. We have to fucking mulligan on the draw, man. Alright. Keep 6. Throw away a Wizard's Lightning. And we have to slow roll because we have Prismari Campus. Elves. Elves again. Okay. Okay. We top deck the mountain. I don't need a slow roll. We can Symmetry Sage. If they play, we already know the big targets. We already know the big targets. Imperious Perfect is not normally one that I try to kill off right away. Can I afford to let that live? I'm gonna kill the Imperious Perfect because we have a Static Discharge in hand. Oh, wait, I fucked up. I should have used the Static Discharge first. Ah, damn it, dude. Okay, I fucked up for next turn. Next turn, I was gonna say I can Expressive Iteration and then still use a removal spell, but I can't. I don't have the mana for both. Okay, Consider is a really good top deck here. We start with the Consider. Do I want another Expressive Iteration? What do I want to top deck here? Creature, burn, Expressive Iteration. We already have one in hand. I don't think I need another one. Top deck a mountain. Can play mountain here. I need to use Static Discharge now because it's a sorcery. Swing for another 3. Oh, man. I don't know. Maybe I should have kept the Expressive Iteration, I guess. Canopy Tactician. Interesting. Alright, we start with Expressive Iteration here. Okay, okay. What do we put into our hand? Balmor or Reckless Charge? We put... What else am I going to cast this turn? Probably play with Fire. I should not have... I don't think I've played a land for turn yet, right? If I play... Oh my god. Okay, I can play... the island. We take Reckless Charge into our hand. Throw away the island. Exile Balmor. Play the island. I play Balmor. Our opponent has a chance to go wide because I don't get to kill off one of their elves this turn. But we're going for the win next turn. We're going for the win. Canopy Tactician, you don't have reach, which is all I needed to know. This is what happens when you let one of their fucking elves live for like a turn, dude. But that should be game. I haven't done the math, but I'm gonna hope it's game. Okay, Reckless Charge, we're gonna target Symmetry Sage, target Symmetry Sage. In fact, I can flash this one back. That's already 9. That's lethal. And now we target Balmor both times. 16. This game. I'm so scared. I'm so scared of this next game. Hell yeah, Spiffman. I appreciate your hype. My heart is racing. I'm so scared. I don't even want to see this opening hand. You'll take a quick scoop here. Oh yeah, you my opponent? Oh. Okay. Okay, Spiffman. It might be happening. Our opening hand it's pretty decent. Our opponent mulliganed. And we're on the play. Our opponent mulligan down to 6. Okay. Okay, okay. What do I start with? Turn 1, doesn't matter. I don't have a play. Turn 2 has to be Balmor, I think. Or, yeah, I think it has to be Balmor. If Balmor dies, no, I have to just go for it, right? I can't be trying to overthink it too much. They go find a mountain. Mountain's not a color that scares me too much for Balmor yet. So Balmor, come on. Come on, live a turn, Balmor. Opponent, search for more land or something. Play something small. A Mind Stone. That's slow. That's very, very, very slow. We Expressive Iteration here. Do we? We Expressive Iteration here. Okay, I'm definitely taking Spellweaver Eternal into my hand. We throw away the island. We can exile this mountain. We can play the mountain for turn. And then I actually Wizard's Lightning here instead of Reckless Charge. Wait, how much mana do I have next turn? Yes. I Wizard's Lightning face. Now, the reason I did not Reckless Charge here, gotta go fast if you're not first, you're last. You're absolutely right, Spiffman. The reason I decided to Wizard's Lightning instead of Reckless Charge is because if Balmor dies right now, we can still Spellweaver Eternal and Reckless Charge it. Scoop, scoop, opponent, scoop. Our opponent is down in Diamond, I think, like 2. I'm not sure what the symbol is, 2 or 3. Our opponent's not in Diamond 1. They're lower. Their stakes are lower. They're playing some kind of weird deck that I don't know. I have no idea what they're doing. Some kind of weird mono red ramping type thing. Maybe. I don't know why they have Fabled Passage and Zhalfirin Void with mountains. If I see Fabled Passage, I don't expect to see this as well. They have 4 mana up. I'm paranoid about what they can do. What can they do with 4 mana in red at instant speed? How slow do I take this? How fast do I go? Do we just gun it? Do we just go for it? What's the worst punishment right now? No, I don't gun it. I don't completely gun it. Trust your gut and don't overthink it. No. Next turn, we have 5 mana. Which means I can Reckless Charge right now. Which means if they have some kind of answer for Balmor, we're still not completely fucked. Next turn, I have 5 mana, so I can cast Spellweaver and then also flash back the Reckless Charge. So we're going to go to combat first. If our opponent doesn't have a response during the declare blockers, we're going to Static Discharge for 3. That's just a Bone Crusher Giant. Do they have another? They have a play with fire. Okay. So Balmor died. We still Static Discharge right now. And we end turn. I think they're going to play Bone Crusher Giant this turn. Our Spellweaver Eternal doesn't match up very well against it because they'll trade. And Spellweaver doesn't have Trample. Oh, man. Oh, my God. Their land destruction? That's good for us. Wait. That's not that good for us. Fuck. We needed that additional land, actually. Because now I can't Reckless Discharge. How big is the giant? It's a 4/3. Fuck. I didn't want to hover that and let them know that I was looking at it. They Storm's Rathus. Fuck! Come on, don't let me lose to whatever this deck is. I need another creature. Static Discharge is a lot of damage. Next one deals 5. Oh man, and Spikefield can deal 1. We set our opponent to 2. We set our opponent to 2. Oh my god. Come on, man. Come on. Goldspan Dragon. Okay. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Consider. Dreadhorde Arcanist. If they don't have another land destruction, we can win with Dreadhorde Arcanist. He is technically an out. Oh my god, this is the decision that decides the game. If I keep Dreadhorde Arcanist, we don't draw into burn this turn, which means we can't win this turn. But it's a potential out for next turn. If I get rid of the Dreadhorde Arcanist, we lose one of our ways. We lose a potential out, right? And then we could just draw into a land right now. And we draw into a land, there's almost no hope. We take the Dreadhorde Arcanist. I play Spikefield Hazard as a land. We end the turn. Okay. Don't destroy my land. Doesn't this destroy permanents? At the beginning of your end step, if 2 or more permanents you don't control. Oh my fucking god, dude. More land destruction? This is what I'm gonna lose to? Oh my god. Don't let this guy win, game. You're gonna let this guy win. A tap land. Are you fucking serious? Dude, come on! Not like this. Are you fucking serious? I have to block with Dreadhorde Arcanist to not die. I can't believe we lost to that fucking garbage. Oh my god, dude. Come on. Dude, what are the fucking chances he had another land destruction? And we top deck the only land that would not win us the game. Spiffman. A shock land would have won that game. If that fucking dual land had been a shock land, a pain land, any other regular, any good dual land, that's game. We win the game right there. And now we're 2 wins away again. Minimum 2 wins away. Yeah, that would have been game. And I need to mulligan. Our opponent's going first. God fucking damn it, dude. Come on, man. We've played like 40 fucking games just in Diamond 1 alone. God, our opponent's playing Titan of Industries. It's terrifying. Fuck it. I'm going big. We're going with the Dreadhorde Arcanist. We're going to hope our opponent doesn't have removal. And we're going to Reckless Charge like a motherfucker next turn. We'll drop Spellweaver Eternal. We'll use Reckless Charge. They throw a possibility. Our opponent has Farewell. So our opponent's running board wipes. In fact, I don't even Spellweaver Eternal. I go... Wait, I can't do both. Fuck. Oh my god! No! No! I just played an island without even fucking looking. Oh my fucking god, dude. Come on! I know our opponent's running board wipes. And if they threw away a Farewell, I'm betting money that they have a 4-drop Wrath. Fuck, dude. Come on. What the fuck was that? Our opponent has to settle the wreckage. I'm almost certain of it. Again, I'm expecting a 4-mana board wipe. If they threw away for the Farewell, they have another board wipe. If they pass it back to our turn, they have settle the wreckage. Do we have a good way around that? Best thing we can do, only swing 1 creature. I'm gonna develop Symmetry Sage here. We're going to Expressive Iteration. I'm going to target Dreadhorde Arcanist. What do I put into my hand? Reckless Charge goes into my hand. Mountain goes into our deck. Wizard's Lightning, we exile. We can still cast Wizard's Lightning right now. We send that face. I only swing with 1 creature. I only swing with Dreadhorde Arcanist right now. We get to recast Wizard's Lightning. Send it face. I know it's my go, opponent. Thank you. They didn't do it. They didn't settle the wreckage. They Farewell. We win. Fuck, we win the game. Yes. Settle the wreckage. If I'm not mistaken, it even exiles all attacking creatures. Yeah. Settle the wreckage. 2 and 2 white. Instant exile all attacking creatures target player controls. That player may search his or her library for that many basic land cards. Put those on the battlefield tapped and shuffle his or her library. We win anyway, though. Yeah. Spellweaver Eternal plus a single Reckless Charge is 6. And our opponent's tapped out. Oh, man. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. And I even misplayed that game. We got there. I misplayed. I fucked up our land. But somehow we got there anyway. 1 away. 1 away from Mythic with the budget deck. No, 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 no! Come on. I don't want to mulligan. We have the Symmetry Sage. We have the Consider. We have a lot of blue that we can cast. We have so much time to draw red. And our opponent is going first. Fuck, dude. Don't make me go to fucking 6 cards. Last time we tried this with a Consider, it didn't work. God damn it. A Ruin Crab? Okay, that's a mountain. Ruin Crabs can't deal with flying creatures. Our opponent's running Dimir Mill. They're rogues? I don't even know how we do against rogues. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you? They're not rogues. Non-land permanent cards in graveyards and abilities can't enter the battlefield. Players can't cast spells from graveyards or libraries. Dreadhorde Arcanist becomes essentially useless. We have to rely on Spellweaver Eternals to win the game. They really just shut down Dreadhorde, like really bad. I can't flashback this. The Nighthawk's Scavenger is real bad for us. Luckily, we have the Wizard's Lightning to deal with it. I don't even know what our opponent's playing, man. I don't even know anymore. We set up another Spellweaver Eternal here. Spellweaver Eternal goes super hard in this matchup so far. And this guy's in Diamond 1. He's playing to win. The Weathered Runestone makes sense, right? There's a lot of decks that like graveyard stuff. So I guess it makes sense. If you're running a mill deck, you don't want to help your opponent out. So running this, did we just... We just lost our whole board to what the fuck is Crippling Fear, man? Okay. Dreadhorde Arcanist goes down. We Consider. I'll draw the Reckless Charge, I guess. Fuck, dude. Come on. Why am I going to lose to weird jank shit again? Expressive Iteration. Our opponent passes. They have all their mana up. Symmetry Sage into our hand. Dreadhorde Arcanist, you get shuffled back because you suck. Symmetry Sage again. We cast this one from Exile. Exile still works. Fuck you and your Weathered Runestone. And if I swing Dreadhorde Arcanist, it can do nothing. So there's no point in swinging. Ah, man. Come on. Was this an instant? It was not. They could have so many answers at this speed. And I wish I could make these Reckless Charges go away. We go for it, I think. I'm going to try to full send. We Consider here to get the additional Symmetry Sage charge that we can put on Dreadhorde Arcanist. I swear to God, our opponent's about to bounce our whole board to our hand. Well, we'll take a Play with Fire, sure. I don't get to use any of this. Soaring Thought Thief, okay. Double Soaring Thought Thief, okay. That ate up a ton of our damage, which really sucks. Expressive Iteration. We take the Static Discharge. We shuffle back the Spikefield Hazard. We take the island. Fuck, dude. We're getting fucked on red sources now, too. Come on, man. Come on. Give me a fucking break. Dude, come on. And they get into the story right now. They get a ton of fucking resources. And we're only at 25 cards left in our graveyard. How much burn do we have in our hand? 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my god. And of one mine too. Fuck, dude. Fuck, man. I don't even know what to do. I guess I just start going face with damage, but like it's not going to be enough, I don't think. The second red source here is huge. We're going face. We only have 18 cards left. Dude, it's so fucking close. It's so scarily close. Play with fire to try and get the scry right now. No, I should have Wizard's Lightning. No, it's fine. We have plenty of mana to pay for a full Wizard's Lightning. Okay, what do I want to scry for? More burn, I think. Right? Our opponent's at 6. Play fire is death in 2 turns, but if we top deck another... Wait, no. Fuck, I shouldn't have kept that, I don't think. Oh, it probably doesn't even matter what we scry on top. We're probably gonna... Yeah, mill it away anyway. They make us mill 2 more burn cards. So we need to get lucky with the top deck. We have a single Static Discharge left in the deck. No blocks. It doesn't even matter. Dude, we're gonna lose while our opponent's at 1. Oh my god, we haven't seen any of their Drown in the Locks yet. I had forgotten about that card. I wasn't playing around it at all. We literally have to top deck Static Discharge. And they need to not have another Drown in the Lock. That was our only out. That was it. That was the only out we had. We can't win. Dude, fuck me. God damn it, man. Come on. Oh, we've been so fucking close. And we got fucked. We were on the goddamn draw again. Do I remember if I had to mulligan? No. This is so frustrating. You know what? I can figure out exactly how long I've been stuck in Diamond 1. Let's see. So I definitely took a screenshot of it. Now let's go to properties. At 19:23. It's now almost 23. 3.5 hours. 3.5 hours we've been in Diamond 1. Our opponent probably has removal. Play out the Balmor instead of Dreadhorde Arcanist. There's the removal. Yeah. That Runestone completely fucked us. And that flash turn really ruined us as well. I'm just gonna start burning our opponent's face. There's some kind of control deck, right? If Dreadhorde dies here, we're not in a good spot. We play with fire before going to combat. That way if Dreadhorde Arcanist gets the trigger, we have something to target. We'll take another Wizard's Lightning on top. I think Dreadhorde Arcanist probably dies before combat. It gets bounced to our hand, which isn't as bad. We end the turn still. They make us discard Static Discharge. We're out of resources. You gotta go, Spiff man. Sounds good. Thanks for coming, man.
Something suspicious. And for once, it's not my fault. Drop it.
Be so much more worth it when you get there fighting so hard. It just really feels bad that we lost. because we're running a budget deck for that other time we were one away. It hasn't really felt like that much of a disadvantage until that game that cost us Mythic. So that really sucks. But I appreciate the effort, Spiffman. Yeah, I'll get there. I have gotten real fucking quiet though, so I might stop the stream and then just do it on my own. Yeah. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna end the stream. Alright. Alright, later, man. I appreciate everyone who came. We didn't quite get there. I'm probably gonna keep playing off stream, or so yeah, either tomorrow I'll be a Mythic player when you see me next, or I'm gonna have dropped this all the way down to like Diamond 3. All right, bye.